Events unfolding, a big Kassa, a big Mimi. In fact, I don't wanna cry without it. As a ratima, century in his empire, me boy a show. Ma who said, Uyonyamia, what's ya say? A ratima, century in his empire, me boy a show. Ma who said, Uyonyamia. for. Hey, or tip on it, Johnny Copia, you're a miracle worker, you're a destiny changer. Utini ayepide, and see and you're being a bit, and you're being a bit, and you're being a bit. Hey, can I want a man? Centrally is sitting on me, man. Centrally is a I am a poetry. Shabbat. If we say, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, Hey, Yeah, mama kwaba biom na say me the make say wotie dine na nyum na say one sino with faith na just say why you ho. Say ha yeah the nyamiase. Sa na meka no but me dine na say so obo me nyum no so first mami. Odida when you come home, you know, I love that song so much but it tells you say nyoma pa and enumere ye wo maw nti se won share link ni yem pa cho share link ni sisi a ma webusianfo a omo ntumi nhwe va television na eja omo join ni show no va social media kai se comment section also betimi a drop comments na ye bebo ye homodin akin kan comments no so ama ofefefe and say be start discussion no maminda hair code ase for me pixie cat ya washa ma me fefefe hair code e wo social media as hair code _ obetimi a friend on 0244065062 DDD NLE me makeup on also social media with the same name 0272149327 and the number me under garments in studio Miss Bax lingerie and the mame 0244147786 na shouts to me team lead Meg Morrison as Meg Morrison Designs our social media bit to me I follow no Miss Mal no it's proudly brought to you by Whitestone there on Boundary Road so somewhere in East Legon okoha omema new smile Ghana nkwake yana afio agbuku ehabo you know cleaning with teeth and mouth shouts to Dr. Ramson ewo Whitestone. Okay, so let's start the conversation now. Me introduce me guest and sana ya starting seated and they sit opposite to me waji anod sits no me colleague wa hanum say or Neat FM or entertainment GH every 3 times a week, yeah. 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Yes, or Neat FM. Now, or a movie producer extraordinaire. Once upon a time, no, or a PRO for Film Producers Association of Ghana. Your friend Ola Michael. Latest Shatawale friend.
Fakwa Kukao.
Ola Kweku Michael.
Yeah.
Shatawale's latest friend.
Yeah, and the Godfather.
Hey, sir.
Yeah.
Now, and you mean Godfather or more? I don't want to say I'm Godfather.
Oh, that's the relationship we have.
Says who?
Oh, acting.
And you not me say no Godfather be anymore.
Say bano one titini ya. Say my man titini yentina my main form so is my mistake. Now say me nya dad na me titini ye.
Na me nim say no bank or baba someone no aka so asem na o kan ye bia wan kan ye nti won fan cho.
Na nka me front wa. Nanka me nyanto ani ba. Because
what church me so say I don't want friend other artists na onu nkwa na o single me out.
Nche ye ba ha obi nche do obi nka.
Sa.
Ana obi chiro do obi nka.
Baby.
So senke ma me one ade anka metimi akobia ba ko but I was just a few minutes so they na me person me the example and you remember say me share say me can say this using him as an example was in no means to disrespect him. But I was just using him as an example because he has given me too many proofs. I made me a issue as an example. So I don't know where this so fast is coming from.
What is it? You know radio so?
Yeah, my boy. Me premier. No. Me premier. I just want him to know that there is no bad blood. I mean, I can't know. So what's the big deal?
You might be no kafa hunina.
One kafa.
A makan we boosting your cry.
Yeah. So what's the big deal?
Hey, I know ya.
Apu. Opade ebe me ya nyewe numbia.
Ayo, he ene mami come ni me. Vida edu chumu abuatin former editor ewo ha despite media sisi ade we make sisi o ye corporate chick or corporate sikano. Yes, ye penisa because ye hia bibi wo ba bia o ye adwuma na ye nim de e be frɛ no but all ho nyina na nani ewo ha o hwɛ de ekoso wo hanim say o kasa mani to asumi sister akwaba
ye nua
ene de code ne ko
eko
ye da nyamiase ye nyamiase ene de Mzgee prophecy because Dr. David Che prophetic mantle ewo ye business mu wo de wonim so or ye CEO of highly spiritual now usanim so or ye music executive papa producer papa but one who say offer prophet doctor what church ne de ne market nte ne de kewa Mzgee prophecy wo ho kasekewa na I don't know say prophecy na be me na wo say na
the name is ready so say Mzgee prophecy no
Mzgee prophecy
mate
so ma prophecy pa
obi atum baby
Oh. Okay, so be at me, maybe I say, me be a mammy fan is serious.
I say, Yami home till moon just as I was to mission come.
Oh, sir.
Went to me and page, went to me and Shen come one year, say you don't have the Spirit of God in you in the first place. Otiase. And until now, I'm at of being why that they are bigger than other people. As for prophecy, prophecy was given to the body of Christ. Once you become a born again, you carry the spirit of prophecy, which is Jesus Christ. Into Otumudia, ubetimi come. Period. Simple.
Sir. And the end, see, I mean, see, me a question, my prophecy, so me overly excited.
No. There's an office of a prophet.
Okay.
And there's a spirit of prophecy. Spirit of prophecy at UBM. At UBM. I do want to years we can have a different conversation. But once you have Jesus as your Lord, your personal Savior, and come share and we have miracle workers running after miracles. What so we working miracle, no? You are actually running after miracle.
Wow.
What the American say? 5 years some of the things you would have to see. One first and foremost is that you will cast out demons. And casting out demons is not for some people. 5 years to say casting out demons should be a normal thing. Prophecy should be a normal thing.
Hey. And yeah, Vida cry, me cry everyone. Vida to say, hey, and yeah, it be later on in the conversation. Yeah, but it's me sorry. So no, trying you the prophetic declaration different from prophecy, Anna. So me sorry, I'm me who Rebecca say affirmative words.
Prophecy is speaking into your future. To me, I say, in the next 2 days, me benye sikasing. In the next 3 days, me benye contract we. That's prophecy. I'm prophesying into my future. That's prophecy. A word of knowledge, word of wisdom. And me to me, what happened to you and dry. And you know, I friend is saying, Malam for to me. They hear more a prophecy. And it's the gift that's given to the body of Christ.
I see.
Yes.
That's for clarification. Say as time goes on, so we will comments. We not so send me. Best time bisa who send be ma akwaba.
That's it.
Music executive ba kupea owo yentem. Mr. Logic Emmanuel Barnes or Osansu ye artist manager. You know, a president and a chairman for Songwriters Association of Ghana. Akwaba.
Yeah, me didn't have in person obo Emmanuel Barnes. I don't like it.
Why would you parents?
I'm not here as Emmanuel Barnes. Me as Mr. Logic.
And I say AKA name Mr. Logic.
Debbie. I'm known as Mr. Logic. I want that to be out there.
And then Mr. Logic, AKA Mr. Emmanuel Barnes.
Obo me didn't. I'm Emmanuel Barnes, and I'm here.
The Oko Bank na ye fro wa mpacho ya men sorry.
So we need bank. Boy, Emmanuel Barnes, you take me back to my birth and all those things.
Hey, and yeah, history. I said that your profile because as a history be how person.
There's no history. I just don't like to be called by my name of birth. I'm known as Mr. Logic. That's enough.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, wait there. First, a movie be The Return of Makunse. Me say okay, back in the day. Now movie were a friend The Return of Makunse. Wait there. The Return of Makunse. Bra Kwame. Asari Obing, aka A+, the People's Project convener. 20 years ago, no started so all born, you still counting. And some also posted old one be or yeah, baby boom. Chese A+ there. A D titles near be brave, by your kwaba.
Yeah, no.
When you say,
Ngaza bet. Ngaza bang.
A bang be boom. Officially, I mean to me bunka officially. I say Emma or Yako. And him say, free her and Chibiana Yaswan Tiasempa. Say, Papa, I did not know how bunny dean can ask them the fair feno. Yamia Freno. And see, on behalf of Team Nina, receive our condolences.
Medase.
You patch on where dear.
When we are pa Yamiadum.
Now, okay, some bisa say be and share be what I saw so my one. I say back door.
Oh, in share but you go so young man, we have to communicate it properly. in the right time. It she said the IBBA, but in the right time you be communicate it to the public.
I'll show you in the right time to do so. I guess we are ready. Say, yeah, be yeah, said yeah. Nah, this man is no introduction. To see Anna who saw all performing. Nah, just say Accolades no the Bebre 2021 Artist of the Year, 2019, 2020, 2021 Gospel Artist of the Year. Just say Accolade banner yeah the bema or Chrome ha. I say a topmost accolade. Mamiwe ninsanke bia na onye bia. Unim, your friend Diana Entry. And I'm making say Diana Entry Hamilton. I like that Diana.
Diana.
Once again, you're welcome.
That's it. That's me.
I'm saying Yamino Kasaya because me and me intro me say yet one of the song when you come home. So Boma me got me teary and emotional.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Nyame, you're good like that.
Yeah, I know, right? I just say that's okay. Was I'm not kind prophecy na mama who no. Abim. But you look good.
Thank you. So do you.
This DH by DH.
Yes, this is DH by DH.
Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, into now I remember that yet national and your ball clip be from Sofopenia or Perez Chapel and now Rebecca said testimony say no go perform 14 days where they the proper crime. Now 60 days Edru. He's alive, he's doing well, blah blah blah, and also by a true who come fine. Me kai say yeah bon come ha me kai say are we expecting say no go for so be na no ana so muso be kasa na. Well, anche bia na you say video be a san call viral. But just a video na ready a yen chance a bi wo ho a ya kan fa ho. Okay, me sure say they are getting the video ready. But Ola Mami sure say because last week you were here. You share video from the Archbishop Charles Ajina Sari. Now audio here. Now so all praise God for victory sort of. Okay, in some okay. Say I'm sure so would they video no.
Unfortunately, me
no go for video.
Me the new video more by in response to the kind. I wish to see it before.
Me sure some will get our video no ready, but that we video no also we here. And you just say about video now so na able to me atwa nkomo no so see whilst the video is getting ready no. Let's move on to something else. Now video near ready na eja you know where the industry knowledge into in there whilst we are getting the video yen jump to Fred Nyama any John Dumelo issue no. Yeah, Kai said both of them betna hanum say John Eba first no say he felt betrayed. Say Fred and Kanchen say Okwako contesti aye was so West Wogon seats no. Fred Subaye no on Subeka say wakachre no sembe bre also on step it down. But finally was step it down. Why a surprise Anna?
Not really. I mean, yeah, surprised because I said along the line I think I had that belief say basic. As I mean, who is a one share Fred and contested, obey JHD. And it's all me in for. They be a script normal train and normal play out of mine. But really? If say Sana Net here, then Fred should learn to at least put some seriousness in certain things because politics and y'all go near dinner and you be a savvy ye koko boampe. And I'm penny say bear my be no usin one son or ham. So we should be very prepared psychologically and physically before I do home vibrations of a so-called contested. And again, UTT interviews back me no there was nowhere anybody could have expected himself or better than one because we can contest him. So, but for me personally, I knew it was going to happen. To me, who in the I wasn't really surprised. Like semi kind, yes, he and this, but it's good. I mean, he's probably shown say or a lawyer friend to John, amongst other things, and it also shown say AB at this time no on share that year ready. TB at this time of person then support many million. TB in the future no, maybe we prepare no. AB so and I just saw the way no baby prep just to get the talkability and the mileage around him, get to know the grassroots people and all that. Maybe I would no a stepping stone for a future adventure in politics. So why are they? Me, I like the fact that why are they, because look, John contesting Madam Lydia, close marking. He did very well. It would have been very insane for anybody to think say politically it doesn't make a wise decision. Because Nipana the first try no one mamina close marking now. Why don't you push him? For the next attempt, bet me we need seat, you wouldn't want to change that person and bring in a new person. I'm sure Fred Edwin Green is it's okay. So he's done well.
Rather, the excuse no my or national level, he's been called to come and serve the former president or presidential candidate for the NDC. Or you're hopeful, and I said he's not been called prime minister. Or your flag bearer. Yeah. Okay, so or he was called to come and serve. Because me cry because I saw posters of Osei around CM also maybe.
Presidential
John Mahama.
No, presidential.
And see, that's the excuse.
I think it was just a gentleman's response being an hour. Me personally, am I disappointed because I was looking forward to a keenly contested elections. So see, I know so training national duties no. John dey na maintenance because as na okasa otumi so say unim se me gina wo ye madam fo e denti na won say also ne me be contest ya na say ade wi da ho ye odia no bi ba be fa better ya bato akonya to a obi atimi kopre. So that bit na maintenance. So I really wanted Frederiama to go in and contest ne hu say de be si akọ. Say si ano nipa na also ko 7 no ye kind of presidential term or one term which is 4 years. After 4 years, no some ni wia. John Dumelo say nyame boano no di nkunima ono so once. Obepese obesan to aso akọ parliament. Nti wo so serve wa 4 years ewie no. Obesan ba back and na ba be contest ana be move it to another constituency. I mean I was see put this all to it together. Ni ehun say e ya battle enye namfosem ne yakwakoye wo ye wadanfo de but akonya to na wo say prayer kona ko pray. And John so position or take here, men am wo me nam di kan bae and our person oji free me sem and no near politics. So when you Brazil we politics akoje to me and ye nam for sem. So I felt say Fred and you can send ko train ho. I send ko prim ko ni ma ni ko hu awie no ni o manfo no e be selecting.
Okay, you want to take a bite at this because an industry conversation about
I'll be very brief on this. I think that for me I think Fred has a master plan. Backing out now doesn't really mean that he doesn't really have strong ambitions. For me, I'm not disappointed. I think that he has a master plan, like I said, or backing out so that he can maybe also say it's not such like a good time for him, and he all backing out so that he can work out a better plan. I don't think he came in to play. I think that and yes, it's a lot of money put in there. Billboards all around, and the money you have to pay to get yourself involved in this city. Before say he has a master plan, and let's leave it to him.
Mr. Lodge, you guys say Obekase or sponsor ne friend ne bisanu. Inti oti baby ana oti baby oti no hono no oti. So was sponsor. Now sponsor ne friend bisanu so you serious and you sure so be he can't let the sponsor down.
Yes, Mikaipa. Okay. Well, for me, I'm a bit disappointed. Even though any business, say Owinia is not my business.
It's an industry person.
Oh yes, but it's his personal life. On one or pen or coin idea. Me, I was only happy say or contested John because we shared time at John Bar John was too boastful. I say, "Holy any diabina in same your kind." I say, Fred, like he was so overconfident. Say he's winning. Well, Untina, I was happy say he's being contested. But I said, just to prove say the people can change. Say politics here. We be at me winning. But it's also a back it down. Emma me feel say Abia on confident enough. He doesn't believe say people love him. Because John is not the most loved person at that side. Now politics will be at me winning. And you know, only see kind of the acquaintance and also or back it down. Like he says, he's been called to a national duty. If that's the case, fine. Maybe I'm penny for them so sign. Penny for them say on train sign. Who am I to say no? But then, me no personally, let me pay for new massem change on. Yeah, let me pay for new massem. If I had the right to vote at that side, I can vote for new not John.
Dancing.
Yeah, because I think say. Me, you know, honestly, apart from say John is a hard-working person, you know, politically, I really feel say he is just hopeful to be an MP to prove. That is what I see. I should be a person who prove it. Me person me here by force. But you can be called to a destiny by God and a bad natural. And obi so a kwese bi amafota ka say nanado na o person o ye den on hye ne papa ni onyam na nke say o ye president. That's what people see. Sa no mo kan won yes na me ka. But at the end of the day, you know, or ye president, whether you like it or not. And you also prove say you've been called to win. But if Ferdinand has backed down, me, I'm disappointed in the whole system at that side because if be Fred, I want him to win. Fred and Beso will win because John dear, me who say Obako Lusu biom. Obesa Lusu. Yeah, I'm telling you. Say Obia or ni research or yeah in a particular place.
Now research shows that internal John Belusu.
Oh, the research say John Belusu biom. Because the people of that side no, they have their candidate. And apart from say he was so close to say he could have won.
And so the people no more candidates anyway.
Any people winning.
Sitting MP or more candidate. The whole I also
who did John contested with?
Lydia Lassan.
And did she win?
But sir, what to say? You can say close marking.
Did she win?
She did.
Thank you. President Mama on another woman bosso. So why they win here? Who won here? Say one vote to cry. She won. And me say, me I feel say John will not win. This time he will lose.
Okay.
Simple.
John Carr said, I got off the phone with Fred Nyama. Thank him for stepping down and throwing his support behind me. Together, we'll make sure I win Ayawaso West parliamentary seats for the NDC and also make John Mahama become president in 2025. I did for you. Minim say, Sadana Fred by now Hanum pa. Minim say, you rallied for both of them. So Mekai and Anna will support for Fred ho. Mekai plus. Mekai ask them pa. But this is response from John. Not just a wajiatum. That is the case settled.
Me the Fred by and I not it. And Hannah miss from Hayan and Nomete. And I made it very clear that Fred was not being a good friend. So I don't know your point showing some signing in the call APA. Me call down if you cry. Me catch no higher, so I think he was not being a good friend. But it's only a assembly maybe I don't know how also a too. But I think that many Mr. Logic and Yadwin John we did kind of win round 1 of the contest. Election on near 2 polling station, and no free and fair. First election I we are see Jacob and Esau. Yankupon Electoral Commission and cry real.
Yeah, not polling station be any.
Jacob and Esau, ye be sure will be nipa mienu, ye ko ye aboa ye de chichere back. First election we are see Jacob and Esau. Yamene Electoral Commission a real. Eti no election yan sorry am be gina ho say maba Monsa line toma we to 100 there Donald Trump crash ye we ano. Iko Nigeria Peter Obi no ho say ye we agba ye to bia obi say ye we ano. Enti adwuma na John aye to get Fred Nyama na wo kasa say or sponsor na say na still wetumi akọ through my Fred a step down man and he win round 1. And yeah you so what kind of out of war you don't always have to be at the battlefield to win the war. Sometimes you to me win the war no one but will be emperor but you have won. And I think sir John has done a fantastic job by finding a way to get Fred Nyama to step down because Bikrana and cause Fred be beating no primaries no. But no antwen me yanto baako. On anything can happen. And you know you have to be smart enough to make sure say Fred I step it down like contest in one background because the friend is say obeto boaboa yes not just a nice baby so you know it why there that is the first round win for him nia can say obeko into the general election I know the okodua is the people that omwo hono and now but ebi an afraid nankasa check ahwe ne chances who say there is the possibility say enko yie ma no and it will be better for him to bow out like this send a beya enko yes ya to aba na we win we lose supporters some ha adwan afi na ye betro na identity we no makes him it gives him some leverage bia obetu media ya de bi kura na ya promising to be politics na de anim ni akire no e different the statement no try no any asem see and so better statement no it can be two different things bia say we step it down ye win e be you say ni nyina wom and you know I think that in all of that it has to be engineered by John now or per se o win no na Mr. Logic can say Fred John Dumelo acted to say he's entire na konye den make credit idea
vote election I'm not sure
exactly but until Ghana and Brazil ko bobo na yes ye be show mo and ye ko World Cup ye ne
ultimate confidence we be she opponent betumi ahye to ka say meshe how you sure so be she
we as ade ba ko pe na ultimate ye confident
no being confident different from say understanding say it's a competition you can be confident to win and also lose at the same time.
Me no can the same thing. Me say we are say dey ba ko pe na untumi ye confident.
Over me there John there. The reason why I say me ni John Nyadwin is what he came to do here.
Okay. Yes.
Me ni Nyadwin.
And I make you say me no cry can the same thing.
Of course.
Ade ba ko pe na untumi ye confident wo we are say we live forever. Nya kan nyina bibia obetumi aye. With my confidence you have to be in acting saying.
Oh, tell me I don't own the key to how you want to act.
As will be who Mr. Logic or say Mr. Logic na dwen so nim nyansa man kan na
of course.
Na kan no wiase no wa dwen say where me. Na say me what be that.
Na me can say who say John Bada me no nya wa say.
Yes.
Okay.
Me ne attitude cry no cry no cry na me feeling wo mo no. Ne obeye wo ha no mo cry no.
Because ono John no painting picture be as if say Fred Crown new rights or be contested. Why should he come? And then so
o demoralize o ma wo ankasa no ko da debate no sore no adwen o sa den ko ni sa wo ba. E game ne ye ko na that's up to him. Footballer ye pre-match conference. Coach no better ho be catch him say mo kra bo mo nimbo. O ma mo shoe no kra mo hu bia mo do be she. E ka ho. Enti no be ye wo ha ne ka agro no. And John has played that game and he has played it very well. Akwa ko si say at the end of the day na wo ka no ebia ne obey your hand cra ma no cra ka ho e kan the beginning of Fred
Nyama best ko Fred Nyama na kasa
no so ka ho no so ye win
so he just said so he's got all
the because you can mount billboards now say I'm backing out
na me patch say so wo bon say ma John say obi a the billboard so say billboard dey see anyone dey
Fred Yeno.
Fred Yeno.
Fred
Akufo-Addo second round election 2016 or 2016 no. Na the billboard na say chicken for sale. Kitten. Fred billboard o dey see wo. Na just say Inka
of course.
Sponsors no more but still no we tumi convince Sankofo nyina ma Fred has stepped down man there. Na just say John has done a fantastic job.
That's a Fred to improve.
Yo, Yemra,
a politician.
Diana, so may I sure say this is an industry conversation.
I know.
Yentie will take it.
May I sure say family be animal dynamics, and this is a classic family dynamics. From one family. Beba bonti, beka big, but you won't penny for fear. Be friend betnase. Either so be promise or be threaten or be use emotions against you. So when no sister come. Now mama frɛ wanye adwombom tire so obeka sem ya kyerɛ ma wa obegyae ana obeti aka to sɛ wanya mi wensi mayi ase ana ma nya abotre ma no ma wonuanem ni kan kɔ okwa I think something has happened within the family am I ye
Oka family oka NDC
make the NDC because family bia no mpanimfo wom ɛna mo sɛ omo ye nuafo because nuafo apart from being in the same family and I think they were close friends.
Yeah.
Bakwe was once a big groomsman. You know, they have a history. And the leaders in the family might, when I just me assume, might have called them. You say, Mama, BB, times would have happened. Abia, that's what happened.
Now, my main come back to A+. A+ quickly because he has the same way. Me who say what posted videos, baby. Who can say yeah, bisa o constituency. It's me bisa. Am pass o contest yana.
Edu wa obe.
Me pese me boa campaign yi.
Anye in time so ya obe boa. Time so am afro.
Sa.
Ah na edwuma we abafu edwuma o. Yen nante ho by heart sa. Time so a na ebe asenyi san no utumi fa si eden ebe pie ntu de nya wotre.
Okay. Okay. And the Matthias and the Benya Butramo. But then it's because of me bisa A+. I remember so we are doye bebe. In fact, name one time me ba experience with Diana how me say so why a project when you na won kan je. Ye bo wa na say e bia politics no so e bia na.
Who say
politics so e bia na.
You near young next question. Diana, okay.
I will say be a constituency or free mu.
Send A+ can say bye. It's saying insane.
Never say never won't.
It's saying insane.
Anyway, you come back to your previous conversation. Now, can you be starting now? Video now already. See, ano. Yembo video ne yem visited our conversation.
Public libation was poured against me. That is the first time in my life that I have seen libation poured against a man of God publicly. The libation that was poured says, I am showing this water to you, the creator of wisdom. I am showing this water to the four corners of the earth. We are knocking. I call upon the first ancestor who built this town. Come close to us and hear this message for us. The person who is saying these things about you, I call another ancestor, the first queen mothers of the towns around, and the first dead priestess of the town. What is happening now has never happened before in this town. You have to fight for this town. If I see him, the archbishop now, I will slaughter him like a ram. I am showing this water to you, and I am calling all of you gods and ancestors of this town today, that you will show to the world that this is a powerful town. Within the next 14 days, I call on all the gods of this town, including the god of thunder and all other gods of the area and the whole region, to come fight this battle for us. Come and help us so that the whole world will know. All our enemies should bury their head in the sand or die. Within the 14 days, we would see who controls the cosmic realm and whether the God of Israel will save Ajinasari. If you know God, you are strong in the inner man and you do exploit.
Magbliaka, Ajinasari is nobody. That man is nobody. It's nobody. See, we've not even done anything yet too about like to summon Ajinasari to any shrine or temple. We've not done it yet. But look at his actions. You see fear.
Vimbas.
Look at his action. Immediately after the press conference, he said he has declared 7 days fasting again with the Nogoko issue. You can see fear. He's nobody. The man is nobody. The man is a businessman. Ajinasari is just a businessman making money in the name of God. Making money out of his followers. He's nobody. If Ajinasari claims he's a man, one-on-one, I challenge him to come to the Volta region for a challenge. He should bring his God. Open challenge. And only one small boy will useless him. We are not scared. If you look at me, I don't look like somebody who is scared of anything, because I know my rights. Again, Ajinasari is nobody. Even the bird that flies in the air or in the skies is more powerful than him. Ajinasari is nobody. He can only stand by his puppet and and be fooling his congregants. Well, this is your fearless but humble Nufialaga Mampomo Kobla Nonyibe. I came to you in another level of peace, and I leave you in the name of the gods of our land. Anyone who dig a pit for you must first fall in that pit. Anyone who wish you evil must first see his own blood. Kalaovie manyenya.
Ainti mwati response from Nufialaga on Kasa Ma Nogopo for the response to our video na yebo last week, and in fact the who see as Archbishop Ajinasari Kasafa ultimatum and I said deadline and I say nyoma Nogopo for catcher and say on ya 1 year 60 days abetrim until now so video ni
last one okay Kasafi or no I'm sorry,
no, and you're appropriate for TV.
And I'm about TV.
And you're appropriate for every man. So on the let's go to conversation. They say and you're American.
No, I'll say I feel mogu mama girls.
Oh, there.
I feel mogu.
A plus. Oh, there was so media and you have to us way.
One day. Mete.
I'm not saying.
I said to us.
Yes, you respond. Last week now only had him say,
yeah, Anna.
Debbie says I was so means my starting is in Brazil. Now only had him say the Ajinasari previous video. Says I went another video from him and a response from Nufialaga.
On some media, Bibi will be a GDB, Miss Migidi. Me, we are Muslim near war some day, you mamma, near Wodia, Ebiana, me baby. But me by you, me no by a challenge. Yesu Christo crown. But what kind of Bible baby or say, Woman in booming?
No money in the
Cabernet Swan, obeying the dear woman. Temple. Ain't you know, new beer GDB so long as any against Emrano. Me GD. Like I'm tolerant. You can believe in whatever you believe in. Na yan me nana na oson bosom. Nti ne de no ye no so na me gidi. Me nana ba ni nua orobon dankwa na wa ben. Ena sa bosom na aba no ne omo ye nyina na. Asa bosom no kra ye dada mba. Saman ne bosom aso mo ye dada bi for like odwi ho awon ti ase.
Dada bi bosom.
Yeah. Yeah, asa mu ya dada mafu.
Serious.
Bibi wo baby o. Na nyamu ye. Enoma be bibi wo baby won gi hwe ndi a tena ho ne ya wo problem. Enoma bebre wo baby. Na nyamu ye wo TV so de me chesa me dwen ho ameti ase. Ayi Elijah e wo Bible mu. Ene omo som ba abosom no say omo so omo ye competition. Yem so aboa ye fanto omu ade no so omo from bosom no fa jamra omu ye ya jana ma Elijah so ye ne de ode aboa no to so omo so munko nsuo ngu medie no so kra nka ho omo ko nsuo gu so we ofre ja no ne jana ba na abehye ye se ja ne hye ya ma omo nsuo ni nyina awe ani say instant we ba ko ba Facebook live no abeka ne de afia magu mamava no de afaha na we I think that Bishop Ajinasari, or one of the people made me feeling like Ghana, I can't also be feeling on power account. I think that sir, we know wa boroso. I mean, me feel say maybe a walk corner normal why yearning for pass through him all the achievements that me feel say what come he has to let this go.
Maybe a testimony normal.
I think that this particular issue, he has to. And if you say the follow some way, and Yes, we 60 days, na 61 days, now we're preaching, na 62 days, but no, we are better. No better. There is no need, okay? Me papa kasa ya me fa the currency. Me na kasa be 2 hours. Ni chan phone so ya kasa me kura me ha na dwen me ne din komo. Ade chem so yesi wawu. So you have to ade bi ha wo be ma ade ntia me pese me ni obi be ye sa ade no. Ene say o kine bi na se bibi kosi a ama wo opponent no enya na wo ye nipa, anything can happen. And I think say no go pofo no papa na o kasa ye no. Papa we obi a wo tie dura no say papa ne mra kuma ayi water region na mo ya challenge eno so e kan sen edura no say en court say wifi say o say ade na ko bluetooth
between their WhatsApp no
what mean the WhatsApp no o just say o dey ade no WhatsApp no be o bia ne saka ya na o say come omu mienu ni nyina say no go po for ground omu ye no ase bibie ni ho because what no go po ye nyina ye nim say oh no go po pe se wan kasa wan ko biebie ade bi ho awon yesusu alo na papa bi obie nim se ne ho de yenyi ne hu se ne ho yede because my chance adwen ho say intakoya na de bie kasa obu nkrofo but me bi ho ne hu se opuntu pe because I avoiding tokwa no because oni akora bi kokko na akora no bo na obie be hu se ne ho yede ti wo ya mebo ne apata no kofie se na in the strategy no yes one me kai say Mr. Mia Madam Okuntoko ku nyina ye tu no kra ha ba ko bi kra no answer ran o answer down o no bi o ha e branding ukoye na akora bi je o title problem beba enti no say move beku bishop ade che out Facebook so how your Facebook and have no me yes ade
Facebook live
say omra
you see SF Afrimba so we don't
omra ho be den say drone no just say ujira won e da wo injection
so say peace call
that be or so say o be ma on track mu no omra na ade drone just say demand to say drip it is na one kasa no opinion ho up for radical for question ade no ade bia hu be ye hu a nipa na kuta ade na ma ade no hu ye hu wo ya mebo no akoda ye twa so obi ehu ni owi ni obi ehu ni owe ye na mo ye 60 days aba me bishop ye wu ye ebia next year baba be na sana obi ehu se mokura mo business ni se nko yie me bishop so o enjoy kasa no na o chena wonam na wona polia enye menka ebusuafo ya pastor is Wudanaba no preacher na mebe kan home konya accident omu free mu senkasa ata no obi akoya challenge enka wonu masema ye be kan okuruma enti no ma bi wo ho a munya mu ye mpanifo na munya mu ye made they have to forget about that issue omu ntwa so obi ankoya ne de case closed omu je Yesu Kristo di no opa ye den omu je Yesu di omu je bosum di no opa ye den omu je bosum di me ameti hei ofra me bosum ha meba because answer na broni de ne Jesus beba ha no na yesum Yankopon wo ha deda na Jesus no so waboa pa enema omu de Jesus na fa so atete nkrofo no akoyie pa to from Jesus also a Yankopon ba obi ani wiase we hu Yankopon so ache se we na monye we ma monye obi ani ya ikeka nyina obi ade na adwen na eka ne de na ya tro bible obi na tro ye obi anya ne de Yankopon na ba no so we take left we take right obi akọ ne
that's all.
Mr. Logic.
Yes.
Last week which were watching Nikai
Yes.
there's response now Yanko Street to response now.
I think say media a bit of continuity from what class said. I think say Bishop or ma dey attention too much. Honestly.
This is what I say we say no go for so na be kasa.
Say the more no kasa, the more no mo so make kasa na go say I go back and forth. Soon there. Honestly. Minim soon kra Bishop or the ejuma. Because kakana minim fa soon ho no. Minim say wo so soon sha. You be timi ayo. Ena different from say we make say bia ma fa Yesu. Un say so ka say wa fa Yesu a wano na ori account. Mpa bibiri aka so ma fa Yesu ba ma kuma mu Yesu bia ni ho. Me pesa mo nti ase ye say enye nkwada. Minim obi a wotumi akogyan so dem aka say wa recite born again we no script no. Who say there's a script? There's a script, yeah. I profess, say I've taken Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. And a script will.
And biblical. Altar call, they say, depending on every.
Altar call, I say a script, whether altar or the auditorium, a script. Because so church here, that's the same.
No.
Oh, Mzgee.
I just see me cross or me say nyampa. Okay, Dana can say nyampa. Me about me call ICGC.
Do you have a problem with me calling it script and I say,
sorry, be the same thing. I say nyampa.
Okay, how about the grace? I get the same thing.
I say one card grace. We see altar call script.
Make sure I say.
They say yes to grace.
It's a born again script.
There's a script that also watch it. When you're born again, you have to recite. You say after your pastor. Because don't let it look like say me a pagan. Me a neutral. Say a yes busumo. What is wrong? It's wrong. I will say it. Simple. That's how I am. When I make us say, you probably from what I have seen. I want to make us say, oh, and I used to more than come with him. And so I need to come and put him say, oh, yes, who be that. On him the way I take. Nipa we are sanas or so bus or so a drobisha. A drob account. You need to look within you. Whether there is something within you, not just by word and by you know professing and making people feel say there's something in you. Maybe just man in. So you need to be very careful the battle you are. So now maybe I can say, "Bala so for no, omni Elijah, Philly be unfair nyame." Until be careful in talking about compare because we will have now or soon. So maybe I soon ni but we believe say what you recited in the church no has made you powerful enough to go and battle somebody. Ube free. Ube free. I mean, and I can say, before you test the spirit, test your spirit and confirm your spirit.
Archbishop has been doing this for over 30 years.
It doesn't matter. Moses, I'm not talking because of Archbishop. No one can say.
Start also name soon or the age. Man, me feel say no na ogusu okay.
I'm still in that lane. Moses. How many years now in Israel for them to kind? And yet that company I can say uncle rest in the bosom of the Lord. It takes one day born, one day die. You know, it doesn't matter how many years you've been doing something. One day you have to go. Now me can say, I respect Archbishop and what he's doing, what he has been doing for all this while. Because I said the miracle business, you know, almost started miracle business. So. That was the first day I met him say, Jesus Christ is still in the miracle business. Hey, there's a business called miracle. That was the first day I heard that word. What I say? I thought miracle was a divine display. I didn't know it was a business.
A business,
commercial. What is business? It's not exchange of. It's not trading. We don't trade. It's not trading.
Trading your sickness for your healing.
That is your definition. Business is business. When you go to the classroom, it didn't, you know,
the standard definition
of business. It's exchange.
Buy and sell.
Exchange.
Buy and sell.
Buy and sell exchange. It's, you know, who put the money at the amount. A business. What I say. It's, you know, that was the first day I heard that.
Mzgee, definition for business.
It's a many Americans say, Mr.
Archbishop. So because say. This is not my business. I just say.
What's the benefit?
In what context?
Mind your business. Let's
it's not my business. How does it concern me? Who said Kewa about what prophecy is? When he was giving his definition of what prophecy was, I was listening. Because then I say, and you'll be able to me, Jimmy. I said, maybe I'm a fools, no, you'll be a fool. So when he was giving his definition of prophecy, I was listening. Because I'm not sure I'm the least you will ever expect, say, I know anything about divinity and spiritualism. I'm sure I'm the least. The time I will be saying what prophecy when he was giving his prophecy, I said, okay, that's good. He really understands what prophecy is. But we should make us a prophecy when you have gone to the church and your pastor says, or America. And then they hear prophecy they want to hear before they believe they go to America. There are people like that. In fact, millions of them. Intimacy, Archbishop, Messiano, they say don't test the spirits. The same Bible says that test the spirits.
I thought the Bible says test all spirits.
I was coming to that, Mzgee.
The
Bible needs to test and yet don't test. Until men consult soon be in check because we say soon be show mu. If you are not soon kra, oni ho. Intermediate American say for for the benefit of who they are, especially him. Maybe those who respect him from state to, the people, he should just let go. Because at the way, maybe can say bosom for maybe limit. But see, society who say what I say, because where we come from, who say is a Christian leader and some level of respect. But bosom for because bosom the time bosom until who respect and I question a different be somehow. So please, just be in your lane. That's the way you
Okay.
And yes, idea, meaning what can happen to who and whatever when it comes to, tempting each other in the spiritual realm. Don't tempt the spirit.
Kewa, Becca say, why not say, Ebia Ebefre no go for no. Na Archbishop ni ya kasem na ejemu. Asa asem no achedudo. We can we are now we are become we can we are now we are becoming. I say enyefe. Tolerance.
I think so primarily what Kasano say he was given a testimony.
Me see what about if it was a testimony?
I think it was, for me, from where I stand, he was standing in his pulpit and he was giving a testimony. Now, and he was speaking concerning what he believed in or what he believed. See, okay, 1 John chapter 4 verse 4, or say, greater is he that lives in you than he that lives in the world. So he was professing what he believed in. Number 2, or say, what kind of Revelations chapter 12 verse 11, or say, for we overcame the enemy by the blood of the Lamb. Number 1, and by the word of our testimony. So where he was standing, he was professing. So irrespective of the plan and the purpose of whatever anybody has purposed for my life or for whatever is concerning me, I stand here to say, and me to me, but by the blood of the Lamb and the word of my testimony. What the powerful thing about testimony, and I'm linking it to the prophecy still.
Okay.
What you say, what you testify about yourself, and stay consistent with, according to your faith, comes to pass. And okay, say why Ejumai for about 30 years. He knows his God. Bible says, they that know their God shall be strong and shall do exploits. What does the American say? And everybody can pass a comment based on what they believe. He is also acting on what he believes. It's Nijidie and the Kasai. And I think that we should leave it. We are Christian now, we need confidence in what is it, and what we're talking about. It is not to me being our partner. Let's stop talking about say Papa no what to me. He is speaking concerning the finished work on the cross. We know on him say Jesus has finished it. So as for protection, he has protection. As for covering, he has covering. He is professing it. That's his faith. What's the American? And I love what logic said. What's the faith, Chelsea?
No, can I say something?
Oh no, money. Let him finish. But money, David, money. Oh, we are not 1 second and now the ocean.
You would have helped him to pick up from there.
And I'm just ending by saying, he testified. Whether after his testimony the next day he died or not, whatever it is, no. To me, on him say, what can 30 years? And I'm very, very particular about that. And even beyond, no, he is very, very, for want of a better word, confident in the God who has brought him thus far, and the God who will take him further. And last thing, a Christopher, let me even generalize it. The confidence we have as Christians is that death is not the final thing. So when a plus of in the realms of the spirit, a bet will say, we are crying that mommy wouldn't say she has to come back. But a bet will say in the realms of the spirit, well, if she is lying at a good place, for my mom, I know she is. Because this world is an all transit, hardly a permanent place. It's beyond that. After death, what is important? What you say? Yes.
Mesia wo baby ada. Na say
Adenya na wa share ne sese
baby oh say ke wa de me ko no ho
studio. O de anka mani wie ya.
Baby aye kodi wache bi wo West Legon. Ona me ko share na. No pe o so fi ho ko baby nti onye nani. No bra.
Oh. So after death, here in Christopher, we believe that after death there's life, which is eternal life. What is that can I say? And see, I mean, why be afraid?
But before my coach vider, so even so can say, 14 days no. And a call for peace. So young man can say you be cool within 14 days. So into jubilation after 60 days no. For them because you can say brand a church appear before our gods. Young can say you cool. Into 60 days at 2 hours, jubilation for them. You call you can say bra.
I may be wrong, but me see this thing from the onset, from the beginning. No, me who said he actually came out to say, "Bia exam can can here, me." And I think for me, if that's
A plus A.
Ono yeso for.
Anka o de mani wie na anka bisa no Mr. Anyesa e bi obaluzi ni
assembly ho a
A plus.
E de oma ama e de tokabo mem.
Ai, enu so ho.
Reverend osu bampa me am bra.
She time no once o bia ai.
Dabi wakasa wie na we.
On wie ya fe na o ye ase.
Extra time no ye.
David me na me bisa the question. Me ya ase David. Question na me bisa 1 year no. Oh, ofa. Na me bisa me catch say 14 days ultimatum no. Enye say ye be kum. And you say, bra, ne, kasa ebi a peace talk.
Uncle, baby.
Bra, na be church mu asema wo kan ye. Nti, go forward that jubilation no after 60 days.
You see, also maybe what problem no. Say bra no. Say yen share on the neutral grounds. Nanke yen kasa. I think say he will be it will be good for him to go. But we say bra. Now where all be whatever is going to happen there. I mean for
plus
just go.
I know there for me I think say a neutral grounds because these are two people trying to bring say me know what problem na ye person me know what problem person you solve wa me say brefie and now bra na yen ka
na say mamba wo fie me answer book
but ni
I don't know yes
that be on nche na me call no
church na name
that be asmo ka no nche ye na me better no
we you fialaga now you archbishop
me
I believe in peace. Me one person who yeah, I mean, to me because you are a religious person or a spiritual person, you know, would the ubelode over peace. Peace is I mean it's a crime we can move about. My upa sebi ma adie bin sia at centokwa. All churches can't function. No shrine can function. It's peace. I believe in peace. But I'm question beside me say it could have been better on a neutral grounds where be a from the traditional council and a Christian council near Tenassi. They are solve it. But what's it bra na yenka wants him? He has the right to decide whether to go all the way there to talk about it. That's why he stood where the same place he made that the is the very place he made that pronouncement. In Johannes engineer can say, oh, it be a casa me casa no. Yes.
Oh.
Okay, what think casa?
Me come call but me then we are now
sister Diana say. Bible says so wonu nya asama ya den. Sister Diana pa cho. Bible says wonu nya asama ya den. Me bo
different matter.
Yes, a different matter. We be say yet hanum say na peace council pass. Yenja asem no obi an kodadi. No mbe so obi asem no. But still asem na egusu eko na say ebi omo so ma fairly in trying to resolve an asem.
Afan me enu nyina omo nkoso obi an kanjom so munjai.
Because
previous weeks ni aba betina ha ka say mama yensuso ahonhom nhwe. Ke wa koti Bible ni bebre. But e fa bi so ha Yakopon na ma honhom bi kwan so torment Job. Last week ye sermon wa ha. Say no go for bishop yentiam obi abi yen kasa nche obi munye. Nemu mienu no mu pen hunum ba ko behu pe ansana ade we be see a esi because mu ye mpanimfo mu nim sa ahonhom no Nyankopɔn kroya na amasa ahonhom afa no so tumi but ono ma ne de ne bro omo mo de so se na be ya de bi obe triumph over omo but one hwe ya obe pia kwa oba kogi wani so ansa na ebia Nyankopɔn saving grace ne ba bedru so ya kam so muntia mon koso say sorry in a sermon no every Sunday bia dedicated 10 minutes na fa address it yen enamafo no Bible mu miracles no yan fa ye ni ehu bi ye be kenkan ye hu say Jeffrey Sroba enti samo be ye na ye mamu stadium na mu mienu ba be John na Jeffrey Sroba na be shi bibi na ama ye su ehu say oh stories na ye kan o Bible mu na ye stories ke en na ewie ye mu miracles ni su to be sia ni ye de ye ni ehu ni ato ye gidie mu because ya can obi an person betie na we your Facebook live we your sermon we sacred walk or pulpit so we I mean ya bre small stadium and fama obi an kan chem se munya mo nkoso mo nkon sa ne mo pe hunu mu baako e be hu pe anza na de asa
ola
wonya sapa
right I see abre ba me mre wa bre ba me dem mre I want to see more of that
there I person more of them
no more of them way
so obi abekasa
obi kasa no obi aba no aba be ya no I say no more entertaining because mami hwe quotation now pa we say script no Romans 9 where he says if you confess
script
no make
quotation what's the meaning of quotation
on kasa obua me kasa obua me dey boa
the case o chiro be o
me dey boa keke ba me
but no cry obua because enu ye altar call or no patches is also for the cashier say I accept Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior then the script every church you use
no,
and that is not even biblical.
Script every church a free Bible my Romans 10:9-11 and the war and or say if you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead you will be saved. For it is with your heart that you believe and are justified, and with your mouth that you confess and are saved. This is what we make you say in church.
That's what you say in your church.
The Bible na in church dia.
They be trained. I said no. You say be a person ochichi ya nine because
no. I was just helping him to say any script will be a contract. No, I wanted him to understand say
there's some logic on two points on no nchire be on no dey na.
Okay, you know that just for the midnight
to our them logic.
I wanted to clear it for
last weekend video now you share free bishop on this is a different one because no share jacket black but this one is different so we a new one
me say new one I say a previous
because it's a new one and then it probably will be in response to Nkoma Edin one say say no go for no mo am kasa ombekun within 14 days but no mo say brana yen cancel no but na de na wo bo am ahwe no che say wo kire yen no mo kan yen tia na o jubilate no o se no mo egu nsa and no cancer no our man 14 days BBC. So I'm sure it's in response to conversation of course or maybe any other place now amount for but I still stand by the point say that declaration of 7 days fast after we say no was an act of cowardice. That is me what I said and I'm still standing by it. And that gentleman also said it. Say you can't say you be say now go try 7 days fasting. Who you who for? Bible say maybe see na Yesu asuafo no omo say Yesu ye kwa akoka wasem di say be yentem na omo kohia ankofo bi a say hu finti omu na omo koye pie anfa omo ye no mba oga ho say oga na ye koye pie akoye mfie na o say no mabu a ye akomche ne mpaibo ne de sa de we nka ho because me kire mu say papa no wan ka say ntia date bia and wan ka say ntia nipa bia Asimo can say onu no hu ni say ekromo no based on narration no is the headquarters of demon. So we say yes see beku abeifo na anya beifo udwane. Yes see beku abeifo unye bi ubedwane. So we be that's where you take it upon yourself to your branch na no katikati or kasa say onyo bi oyehu for maybe you are a demon bia. E bia ha no because ohine wo kromo kra say asem no enya de o say so on kasenti ayi dating on kasenti ayi but when kwa na why interviews sa I didn't know party free papa no
okasama no go
no why are you sure say banana what they send a chair or tell phone sini so no go phone so man zo me kasa jo mo na kasa on kasa say yen che panyi no we don't do that I mean so no maybe so sa papa ni ye panyi sabi wo so ye panyi but yen fa bu mani pa wo say woman 14 days obewu well nyame adom ote ase ote na sorry them wo de nyame ase how is that even a bother to you say after the opese ye kire say wo otimi ya wo ye be ma bebre ye kunja o ena de kokoti di do mani me de so tro na ja akwan ontonobo no mre ne ho ase kakra why me kan wala ha last week no ye twa madapa say to who Christo nipa now say na abosom no so no omoso sum nyame yes I still stand by it omoso nyame bien for Bible man near sum nyame that was the modus and here issue and then you see Jesus Christ the only way yes Jesus Christ the only way for you but ono na okasa no so Jesus Christ na the only way so should I force my belief on him no but let's not bring that issue say Branian powers the okasa no I can tell you only power be Sana bishop susu ni power bia power ni nyina wo nyame ho ona eche no de ma no ene wo beje afri ni sem se wo be gagai be ahoma so se wo be chen bi rutimi che foko wo bo odue na ankosi agai because nipa no onye boni me di chacho no humumu ye di asem o enye se wo sorry e Michael kan ya na ye di asem nipa ne mfom ya enkofo so se bibi be na hwe ye no wa he oni makogu ase bishop yesre no ontwa so a man in me chechemu leave it esa na se sabi panyin wo shefita na oba nkwada o mudin futuro magra expect se o hunye fin jana nkra ni din futuro magro na hwe so ye onyam djuma
na we beka say the church is on the table we as we feel the any who minister to the church you can say experience crowd we Perez dom nti uti nsem say ya how do you respond or how do you feel?
I think Prophet, and I call him Prophet, but I'm friend Kewa, gave an excellent answer. My panijina sorry there when all my testimony. Psalm 91, before I'm a bayan so. Yes, I understand if any be catch us or be to bono. Now what the 9 is so. And so that takes us to Psalm 91. He that dwells in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Or see 1,000 shall fall on your side, 10,000. The man has done ministry for 30 years. Unimnyame osono. Yen kind soon said there was a time Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego took a stand for God. Into spiritually, I believe that Bishop knows where he stands. However, oye nyame nipa, ojina nipa enim, or believing in peace. Until some my main sign side came away. I haven't followed it. I haven't stopped to listen to how it started. But I know he came to stand for peace. Say, man shada me free chronoso men kasentiamo. That was his way of saying, let peace be. And nyame nipa ena akasa no wagina ne dem dan ya wagina mu edi adanse hoping say ebeto obi faithful. And say no, and then you were also saying say Elijah, Satan social media and that was the social media then. Maybe. But yeah, who say nyame nipa nantia or kwan fast to yan wade ne sanction ni nipa na brabom and papa ni gina na sorry and odi adanse and onimne ne na gina so ntia okan but osan pe asudwe nti no ka say men kasentia mo mam sheda say me kasentia mo say me ti obi na so a onfanchen. I think so we should let it lie.
A plus by judge seconds ni bi mana me comment
makari
how about my own kasa ukaba
okay
1
minute
o kan so me na man feel we
o se den
ma me we ma dey enwe I just mean the wo abonten
ibu yes me ndidi wo beju
yeah tie wo se tam na mo catch the bishop said the no o ko declare fast na osuro Asa na okan bua.
Me say omo declare no. No quite 7 days fasting. To me, it was an act of cowardice.
Na Yesu 40 days na no ya den.
There was no declaration of obewu.
Oy masa, Yesu Kristo obewu no say Urade.
Esther train fasting ma. Esther when she had to break a certain rule, extra fasting.
She had to break a rule, but we know onye obi am.
Nya bo tre me ba na me be tre we bi akọ.
Tre me.
But na so bi say onsuro wo na say dia Yesu suro wo nsuro. Yesu obewu say Urade e be ya made we pam. No suro na the yam session no na guy man I slow.
No no.
Na e den tia.
You see, now he was going to die. The purpose for him coming was to die for the sin of man. And how sin how sin it will look here for him.
Yes.
Or say I can't take this. But what he was going to buy or pay for, that was what he was. You know,
no, onu no kache wa na say.
There be. Oh, say.
No, me person just say Yesu na o share.
What is beautiful about you United? Everybody talks according to what they believe. And it's beautiful.
And where you
believe. It's beautiful. Me tie logical. I am fair. Me tie also am fair. But you see, the Christ we are talking about, an encounter. Once you encounter him, you will know. What encounter you can say it. You can decide to away. I've known people. I have known people who have had real encounters, and I'm happy to be a G. Once you encounter, that's where you discover the truth. Into one encounter, we can talk about it and laugh about it. But I believe, say, a time is coming, everybody will encounter.
A plus, where you ask him. What is that question? 1 minute, not say, yes,
Yes, Christo be Nagaman slow.
No, Debbie.
Oh,
Debbie.
So, I also believe in it.
Okay.
What's wrong with you? No, no,
Okay, believe.
Or say, Iradi. Ebeya amanka mpam na wo se na okuru empa na wo se na ye sen na na office roba no nim so obeto yogurt enya sen ade na obeye no na oba no enya ni obeye no no onyim na ade na edu ho no
ade na oba wari opese wo no insa awo kana ebeye ne ya.
Thank you.
Asam na sister kan ni na ma me no enti no pese o kire ne se oba no nim so obewu but owuo no du ho no na ye mhye
no.
It is Archbishop. Or not as I heard room no who say, hey, I gave in a bay. No, Dimika or Dick.
What was it, baby? Oh,
I don't go to class every day.
Was it a year or coward or wine or be a new year or would you? Into what he did was the right thing. Empire Bo, it will only believe him, a swab in your baby. I saw be called why you no medro. I did Christ Apostolic Pentecost and the Christ Apostolic Church. We share the history. You say Makion oko
malaria.
Onya malaria no okoye dro na microphone because that time no so aso near friend Ochiribantu and I knew you're different.
It has but I think it was an apostolic church. From what I've heard.
What you say? Enti no aso bi okra mu empire bo me eno me ngi me yare am no medro. But omo believe into say na ke work no. Enti no bishop hwe ade no hu say friend saying I say it look like obituary no. Why no declare fasting and there is nothing wrong with it. What you believe to say na ke work no is what works for you. Now all kasa na be say question. Wo say na wo do one be kan no and I say na wo gidi no eno na ebem yo. Assembly wo ha yenka. We kasa say sana spoke no go for spokesperson no say na kasa chere penny say na assembly bishop kan fa akro no hu nyina no say ho ye demonic headquarters ho so penny 40 sa akro no mu assembly mo kan straight sa akro no no penny ntim enti no so anko yi assembly wo ho ayenka na me kan si so say etumi de ntokwaba reverend Usu Bempa me bra penny okoshe nkom say chief man be wu hu ne si na asore ho enti se Nyankopon ma spirit na se wunya prophecy na so enye bibia na yeka
the nyansa to
medase.
I agree.
Yes,
I agree.
It's just be wo ha wo kan why a mistake.
But say anything you say.
But the good thing about Bishop ne say
me
can say the good thing about Bishop ne say is clear
to apologize.
Straight.
Period.
Okay.
And you know, or no, he did well by making peace. Yes, blessed are the peacemakers.
Peacemakers. Yes.
They shall see God, Anna.
Can I say mine?
Yeah.
Media no footwood and better me.
Okay, it's you.
Me am the Kewa ne vimo o nyame mu no me fe. Me the way he believes in Christ and all that. But I'm better me can say yenhwe ye the way you hu nyama. Who's a video be enye Kewa say na make I just used him as a reference because of the way he believes everything is time and season. But then on general no, better make I say who say there is on a general look there is a video running around Pastor Bina or Bomb or you could see it. And I say I prophesy so one LED screen the born to chef them. The whole LED screen came on them, the bomb chef them. The question is, if you are indeed in the spirit, but some who say bibi wo wiase, who say bibi can say bibi wo ho.
Oh yeah.
Say who needs say bibi wo ho, how can office say bia your words is enough. If indeed you know what spirit is, say nyame sunsun o mo a asem baby sia, you get a prompt.
It's not like that.
Tell me if I'm lying.
It's not like
no, let me, I'm coming. Please, I like what you're saying. I'll use myself as an example. See, it's not like that. Spirit in you.
It's not always like that.
Then it's not there. The spirit is not there.
No.
Your network is
Come on,
low.
please.
No.
How can you say it's not like that? You have not experienced that. Please, Father, can you allow me? Oh, I didn't know. You haven't experienced. You say it's not like that. Those omo spirit, you know, they know what I'm saying. Obia or see or the spirit I say, as or kofaka go kaneshi, can be kuno. That's what to meet them ko wua only spirit.
Okay.
What do you call spirit? I'm coming. Please don't say okay. What do you call spirit? Spirit is when you can see what's unseen,
okay,
and when you can feel what is not felt.
Okay, can I?
Now, if you are an empty body, you walk into your distraction and you are telling me you are.
Let me say something.
I'm done. There is also a spirit, which can be the word that you speak. Words are heard; they are not seen. So you have to understand what you call spirit. Now, what kind of spirit are? I said we understand the spirit. You walk into your distraction. We understand the spirit. Then you walk into your death. What do you call spirit?
Now,
what is the definition?
Mr. Logic, me 1 minute, me anytime you
can hear people murmuring beside you. Let me ask you. What is your definition?
What make you a point?
I'm asking my brother Kewa.
So let Kewa answer. Let me go on.
Please. I'm asking. I
wanted to help.
So now this is the question. What is your definition of spirit?
Beautiful.
Okay.
Spiritual.
It's bigger than what you think. It's bigger than what you think. You are first and foremost. You are spirit. You have a soul. You live in a body. And to first and foremost understand, say, we are home. What is
that I know.
So I'm coming.
What is that question? Money answer.
So, as believers, no.
We're not home fee.
As believers, no. We believe that we have come to a place where our spirit man are joining with the spirit of Christ. What you are saying, and so we are a best but then check.
You can go on. Explain my end was so me sure so what explain. My end advisor sorry your time no BT and kakra na me sure say ube for no be da jai na say one ye hu say American mampini na the sumafo is that not how they say it? Ambassador said the sumafo
na nemusifo
wo Ghana ha
okay is plural,
so what was that na nemusini wo Ghana ha Madam Virginia grantee interview with press people say anti-gay bill na pass no a bed preventing conform person near baby business. Buying and selling, Mr. Buying and selling, meeting. investors on person about Chrome Hanum say money about business no. To me I prevent you from coming to do business with us because as na GND say peaceful enough a stable economy ni sa nyoma na money about business. And na onya mo free Mashebe Junior or hwe Pampram Nigo Pampram George Neti Sam and Sam George onu so say on gin to mu say obi person e ba business no wo kwan say or disrespect your culture ni your rules nti akoye back and forth meaning say sa LGBTQ+ and say me aye bebe say ya bebe edru no I say bill no even though yes you are passing anti-gay bill then forces ni yet here kakra best start with who na say I say forces ni yet here kakra bebe edru no then bill na bit me because anti-gay bill parliament a passing ye koye nim but say nkofo ani omo ye business no catch say yanhwe ya betimi a stop foreigners from coming to invest in our country.
Okay, I think say I'll come back to family, society, group, religious bodies. Ubia what differentiates or what makes them unique. For us, your culture, our beliefs, our ethics, and what we stand for. And if as a nation, you agree, say, we don't want this to happen, we need to stand by that. And anybody that wants to do business with us and needs to do business with us will come do business with us. If this is what the nation believes in, this is what the nation stands for, and what even a Christopher believe in, then we have to stand and stick by that. Because UK now, you can't be married to two people. And so our mom, you know, Chroma now do UK. They will only take one. And so people go and do business with them. Polygamy is there. This is there. And say, if this is what the nation has agreed on, let's go with it, with what the masses are saying. Yeah.
And see, for you in the and you can't say any rules no crime.
What did the I haven't followed the bill there, but if this is what as a nation we believe in, this is what we stand for, if this is what we have voted for, let's stand by that.
A+. The same issue about LGBTQ. And you say, I think it was in July, and almost say July 7, the story says Ghana Parliament unanimously passes extreme anti-gay bill. It's not just say, you pass it bill, no. But Madam Virginia say, I'm sure ebe higher dream.
Madam Virginia, onja Sadia no yen. What I say? The investors who are coming into Ghana are not worried about corruption. You are coming to invest in a country. You are going to put your money in that country. You are not worried about what the public officials will use your money for. What you are worried about is a man wants to marry a man, and that is what will affect your investment. Now, some way, like, where is the head and tail of this issue? Me personally, I have one or two, and maybe will be on the more, personally, and yeah, my personal opinion, because Bill is okay. Me, partner, just a blue job cry one. Yeah, we go jail.
I want to report.
And you'll be report, bro. That will be very report to the anymore. Yeah, so we could catch a police. Amount blue job, bro.
See me in the echo.
What's that?
See me in the echo.
I
give on the ticker.
I blue job is your account. What I say? Come on. Now, would the way share a mremua? Not just a person who say, yes.
As I dear when you are how far.
I know some George, you know, on ye. Or ye. That be more, yes, sir. Oh, and nobody be one mremua. And yet, but said your bets now, memuha. So one day, Madam and me invitation, I done logic, ne, aye, quite your friends. Ola,
Is that?
Omo be worry. Now, America for no work room, do they accept our president as the president of Ghana. Yes, Adentia, President Wakosu chair parliament. My parliament agena tum so no e Ghana president. Nipa dodo na ete parliament no, and as a parliament ni nyina akra bom say yen mamu ha no, ade we ene ade we ne ade we yempe. Ena ye kasai. Obema say me feel say me your oba anti no. Mo yes surgery na yen turn me into oba. Emra na say wo kra wo yes surgery no wo problem. Wo na wo course yen your surgery no wo problem. Wo surgery bi ya ko na wo to yen kese. Wo your oba ko na mo ye obenfo. Na say akwara aketo betumi na wiase be epodu ne say akwara aketo betumi choose say me a me gina hei me hwa me feel it to say me ye be man no mo nye message na me ndane be ma we see me feel it 95% of omo say omo ye LGBT o say gay o say den no omo boa eye kom on 95 parade mfa krom gay for no omusuban na omudi team no any the way no mpese omudi ade na se obi akon by force enu na e tan no na nka me the logic ne papa ko she dem so omokoyo ma dem ye fa me ho ben me I don't even have a problem with what two consenting adults want to do in their room. Do I care?
Sorry to interrupt. Many sure as a country.
Problem as
a country, we are ready for the byproduct, the end result of this thing, because Omba be catch force it on you, but the mental, psychological, financial implications of this, I think that as a nation, we have bigger issues to worry about than this. Medically, psychologically, physically, Sika is spending on people there, and most of them need help. Some of them will be on antidepressants, some of them will be on the, and kola omakasa monse I feel kona nim kakra osmimpebi I want to be back. They say you're pushing kola, literally shoving it down our necks. And I think say lady knows her friend is saying
Virginia Palmer.
I think they say, you know, that's what people are using, all kinds of tactics just to threaten people to accept it. But like I said, country you know say yempe. So when you say omunyina vote say omompe.
Number 275.
Now we are Bema Parliament work as ope. Ubedu kom no munyina hall kan.
E plus trust na.
What I say? Ade no o mine me ebia na me no I don't have a problem with it. But on a US ambassador no. Oh, enye the fault. Enye the fault. Me unya kan untumi nka asem we so. Na free baby a source ne fi. Ba unya ko kan source no so a. Em say hey, we your politics. Now what your men leaders ni nyina 90% to 99% omo ya akronfo no mo wie sika ni nyina de bia okobo besia besia nko obo mo san wie a enye ni problem ma besia no be kire ade a wo be no be then no be ya apart from so be kire because 24 hours wo be sra ade Ghana nyankopon a chen wie ase bibia say meti say ya pass we bill na obi abetumi akoye wi na mse nyankopon a che gold a che obi bia bi
for medicinal purpose
after the wi na
baby we dey all kind of say wan kan ni
oh madam jai wi no Ghana for omunya ho fa oboase gold ba wo kwan wo boase for baby tu natural resource wo mamu ha na hwese kwan papa wo ho a ade gold diamond kwa akwatia ko hwe akwatia baby normal 4 baby 2 diamond no ko hwese kwan wo ha na we nyankopon a che we nya fa ye hwe I say we be we I know member bonds
for medicinal purpose.
Me patch say but of mine we ade anyankopon de a che yen ya yeda so gina bebie gina yeda so bo besia no enye gain no do che okon by force na besia no wabo no ankasa na ankasa no kra obi wia besia ni bi o ti ase wako hell wako bo besia obi ewia enti no what ade no mo ye no they know that at the end of the day, next year, about so 2 years time, you will come back to IMF, World Bank, and they will push it down. Okay? We say we pay gay. Now say we call a cartoon somewhere. Cartoons somewhere in a game and money on YouTube.
Yeah. Movies be all the movies.
Movies somewhere in the game and they know how to get you. Yes, by this time you take Kuraseno, you take Gumuasebu. Yeti abontin by and anajo yeti abontin na no maka akwekwana ancestors children what you say you know I didn't almost push they're finding so many different avenues And they are so intolerant. And they may LGBT for no, you want to be in common. Like everybody is scared to, but why do we live in the we are say or no, my no ambassador no. The only time ambassador bet me we are saying I say come plus me ben bet me sim beje visa also farm me. And apart from that to me every day. No man visa affair. O dey say, eh mama affair. But omo no much intolerance. People must be able to say that I disagree with this. People must have the freedom to share their views. But Americans and me, I am a strong supporter of most of the policies of America, but they are hypocritical. And I say, Obiesru, I say, Oka, me papa wish of regime. Obiabu, forget, you know what I say. We have to be able to tell them straight in their faces, say, you are being hypocritical. Everybody must have the right, and we are practicing democracy normally by, and it is they are the ones who brought democracy here. You brought democracy, our parliament sat down and used the same democracy to pass a law that says that in our country we don't want A, B, C, D. In America, can I have 2 wives? In your country, can I have 2 wives? No. And here we said a man and a woman. We say a man and a woman cannot marry. Have we complained about not having 2 wives?
A man and a woman.
A man and a man. There is no Ghanaian complaining about why you can't have 2 wives in America. What you say? So when you are talking about investors coming here, catch investors, they say, Sikana ode koma mami ya no sesa bole. Oboka ko pie nem paase. Enti monhwe mu hu yie. Mami eno wonka hwe. Catch investors they say, krom ha no obia obe ya dia ma obia aban adwumam, okoje passport, okoje hen, obetue yetuetue sika. There's a corruption no or mining to men fight it. And no na ya idea investors no didn't see kaba ebeshi. No be kowi obi there for investor ho ben. And na obi or didn't see kaba omum hebi a business no be. On be che obi ahwe. Or ba be ya idea pen faso. Na wo ba me be business we say high too good. We too good we benye sika. We say okay be too good menye sika but mama e man we omum ho ntino. Me face can ba fa ko okrom.
Plus we can send me meaning so person revisit system no say percentage of corrupt leaders as
over 99
say be or how when ya wo dey can allegation na we na say because as a work and trust
Mzgee police are childa maybe so like you like if you drive the police agent order.
Baby, maybe some is assembly. Maybe I already assembly. Maybe so say.
So when baby I made call the end 7 agent also.
And the empower ye dey nim hu hwe
say 99% of enconform work room if you say Kwame Nkrumah ba be.
Source be any ho metimi agina so say ebisa me make so ye true story bi and as source.
Okay, ma menka ni 1% of any pom leaders or memo ha no. Omo ye very good. Omo ye corrupt.
Yo, source ni A+ and ye me source. Me paucho
Mzgee. On the side of investors no mo bahana enintima menekasa na kaso ti say majority of some investors we are not on be bromi against. Yeah to kind na enim. Majority of some of this that's why this concerned. But me number say Ghana even with the bill I think say we have too much problem to even worry about gay for any lesbian for. I am one serious. Said the way a company on here will krumu say, we are so concerned about gay for. I bankrupt to meet Nazika say, just send me brother kind. One blow job quiet, bet me jelu. I mean, it baffles me. Okay? I didn't say.
Blow job na how?
I'm serious.
DJ didn't say, remember mutu ya hamu. So we are with them so be and see, send how we did take consolation.
DJ, the movie and I'm looking so.
What's it? DJ,
and also you.
Yes,
and also I didn't move.
A cow.
Now, said just we are on
the say, that's a cow with you.
Prophet,
sorry.
Now, prophet is so worried. Some prophets were worried. Our prophets all worried. What's the focus? I feel like I want to pass something here. I don't focus. I got to prophet. I go
Well, honestly, media me say give for some nyasem. Nyankopon, so we obi a sa sunsun nenu mu a, you are just blessed. Okay? There is nothing you can do about nature's core, whether it's being negative or positive, especially sexual pleasures. We have you can't do nothing about it. Once a year, nipa economies are the man. Okay? I think I guess I ban you in Nifis Ahono. Now you're dream the way you're in brother, you're brother, or Ghana, no, boy, and say, gay will be your person or do Bema Koda. And we hear me back to say, Mamma, I'm not canoe. I saw a crack as I say, oh, fine. When I was super person in Bema, Kona in Koda. I awesome. My sister said that they are byproducts. I mean, the aftermath, sickness near there. Say, who the Bema Koda is, I will be a say, no, it can be passed on to another person. No, that concerns no. But the main issue is say, why are we so worried about these gay people? Why are we spending resources and time and energy to focus about these people? See, say Obaka saw them Obabeda, me and family home. And family home because Nyakopon, God in heaven himself is even watching. Why do you think say Nyakopon and Bekum in I? God can't see. And you will really just believe being a best stop you or be or show them better. Number one, it won't work. And your state what do you call law be a pass say a chill and a stop them. It won't stop them. This is a thing they have planned and they are shoving it on people. All you do is make sure say you don't partake. It's simple. I didn't say I gave for no you say now. Why do we waste all this time about gay people? How many minutes do they sleep with each other?
How are we supposed to know that?
How do I supposed to know that?
Like,
I'm coming.
Like a year, I'm time.
The person may tell say, I am so trivial. I am so trivial.
Trivial. It can be trivial.
Look at this guy. Mama camera no. Sam George, watch this guy.
Sam George, there's nothing you can do. Mama Chef, how many penny be a juma?
Oh yeah, participant.
Me.
I want
you to understand say needless. How many penny be a juma?
And
but it's my time.
But say needless.
Because you are interjecting, you allow me to make my point. Make fun of me. And I give for no. Are you interested in how they will die and how they will live their
mileage in your mind?
I want you to understand how trivial it is. I just don't want me to make chill. So never you out to crying and found.
And you call 1 minute to cancel
with all these interjections. Is it a practice of the panel said me point and I'm doing something and I'm okay, let me use your minute. Because I say, me penny be catch me say, all of me says I did. From that day, many if you gave for me, don't want to make him. Catch me say, the way I am near breeder, I see bear money, bear my dying, no. Say, bear my cry for bear man, I have fun, no, and bear my sorry. Internet, Theo, that is some penny be there, customer chairman. Say, bear money, I have fun, no, the bear my sorry. Internet, a nature call. Penny kesiye pa.
Woman do Bruce no got na.
No san ka tell me say adentina e hayen say obi say obefa bema na e hayen. Na me ka so media ha me ba enya ade a me pe. And also no maintain omo. Kina pese me che say American ambassador asem no ka no. Enya ade e say hayen say bia you lose money. Just leave them. Leave them to do their thing because so who can say the bonny and they best say gay be anti Mr. Ghana. Gay ni lesbians they can't support this because we are not a lesbian. Ola onye gay. Minim say bia oye bia minim ba onye. Vida, or you straight.
Come on,
Reverend, or you straight.
No.
Me a straight.
But maybe they're the wooden.
Who did mean
Vida way straight, Reverend is straight. I mean, why?
I said you are straight.
No, what you name say be a beer.
Sorry.
But when they do for a straight, way straight.
It was just a twist. Oh no, come here straight. It is American said.
I could be not or say permanent. Only taste.
And Mzgee, me person me catch that for say. Stop spending time and energy on gay people. God, leave them to God.
Okay.
You can't change people who have decided say, adi omo ye do baby are destroying us.
Anya no kre.
Oh really?
Me to aso me
once I ade no emra no. And say emra say.
Emra chewa.
Me ba o say leave them to God there. O say ja comfort to God. So we be fighting Mrana, no fighting Mrana.
Okay, do you know why we tweet on Moshe?
Me ba.
On not anybody or show or the member that.
Me patch say.
Me pass or parliament say enye
I'm robbery so parliament be wo ho. So I'm robbers cause the be.
It's your my your.
It show ma ko na want it leave them to that thing. What show ma watch you.
Prophets me patch
I'm robbers no omo wo kwan mu an say
Anyway,
so you nja omo dia.
Until you catch them no jam where who be omo chi hunting them to kill them.
Because I've been thinking about this for yes, Ghana is a Christian nation, right? Which inherently means that say 70 to 80%, no, are Christopher.
Yeah, and I'm 70-something%.
Thank you.
75%.
That should mean that the 75 should be very powerful. But unfortunately, no. I say when you know, if Christianity was very powerful in this nation, listen, in the time I consider Christianity is very powerful to negate these things. No, Christianity, I found to say a normal thing. Is it? I can't say Christian Negro, African is too baby. What did the American say? Yet, you see a Christian nation. Sadly, of course, you know. A demonic infiltration. Now, you say Antichrist, Antichrist. As a matter of fact, Antichrist in the Mayo, but the spirit of Antichrist is in operation. Now, I don't know, you say Oba, he throws in what he will use as when the enemy is coming to you, he throws in fear. Antichrist will throw in these things so that he can get the attention. What he uses is power. People who have money. And the idea comes to you, discuss, on the surface level, say, spiritually, there's an agenda. And it is time, I'm speaking to the Christian nation, say, it is time, say, Christians better rise up in prayer and take some very strong measures. Sorry them, and canker. Because you'll be surprised. I was praying for somebody. And then you clearly say, I told you more sorry. No, Okuta Mike lead praise and worship.
Exactly.
Okuta Mike lead praise and worship. And so, was that level. You know, and so, gay.
No, anybody
but you see, what Christianity got.
That to do about the boy Pechino.
Open on you 1 minute.
I make us say no G too.
Kiwa.
One a day Christo Sumba. Ha.
UTV.
Ghana ha. Guinea Coast one a day Christo Sumba.
Ha brofo.
Me pese miliki one a day buy.
Missionaries.
Missionaries. But you mean your magia to say missionaries na buy. Good. Baby omom di Christo Sumba buy no. Na won dey attack no omukrom sa asore na omoba hanak so omo de ni gay priest omo say gay fo nyina mra asore ni bi
the make an one tema say
meba Christosum sa na tie we nya punch ne pe o say one tie say na feel more different explanation e normal with Christosum I no me tie say sa bro pacho meba demonic infiltrations are there kan no wo krom ha no Makan wo show we so say Christosum de we ase ade papa ba ko a wo we ase normal wo we ase papa Christosum kan ho boa in so me also ban credit ka share Christosum na mom no say wo ka say gay and lesbian na aba no eye demonic a Roman asori na ye de bae no Roman asori
na wonti ase no enti na wonti ase
me pacho me ba Roman asori na ye de bae no ene omo ankasa beka kire say so wo gigetum the Church of England na de wo ti hanu broni na bae no de the church back Roma ono si yege enti no yen na ye beji atum say based on our culture and yen so woka say Christosum so woka say Christosum so woka say Christosum na abrasi enti na gay no eye demonic na abana and the gay no bebre wo Roma sorry dan mo enti na say me si na ka wato aso enti no me pese me kire o say and the ni odi Christosum na bae no ono ana di demon no eba say gay no ye demon dia no odi Christosum na odi Christo no ba ha no ono ana ho na gay no ye den efiba enti baby shape na di Christo ba na no ana di demon no aba
by the snap na bae
can I finish oh the interest here and then the illustration no based on what he believes and what he has experienced now the MMA culture no what's American no I told you say right in the church no it's happening in the church. So I didn't negate the fact that in see where you are in them. Even with peace, okwa sorry them one. Maybe I'm talking about pa and sorry them. Politics just sorry them more. Does it make Christianity not correct? No. What I'm saying is that even though all these things may appear, you still have power and you have authority to number one, negate it. But we don't do that by condemnation. We do that by love. That's all I'm saying. And a consistency. What's the mechanism? This person I'm talking about, it didn't happen one day. Several months.
Because a pleasure. You're able to make it understand. It's an
Mr. I don't interject people when they are speaking.
No, but he's right.
No,
I don't interject people when they are speaking.
The reason why Keras was sitting there didn't have a
But several months. But my point is that you're in Jano Hossa because imagine, say, sir, particular guy and anchor through transformation. She how best say in Kofa sorry them all. Jamaican sort you say. Yeah, and so me say yes, Abrofona and the buyer. So say. Let's stay by gay. What tells you is that the devil is very cunning.
Obi did not sorry, Abro Kobi. I didn't you see you say also devil you can. Now sorry what dia.
What you say? And you bro need a sorry by.
Yen hani so.
No, but also most me you say.
Enti na me come cross am kosunsun so.
Me to say.
Aye.
And also say fine. Also line no. Sompa.
But chapest Bishop Angoma.
Oh yeah,
so lie.
Manusi, in conclusion, the American say, let's fish out may be the wrong word to use, but let's take our time. So if you personally have found somebody who's one, call personally to the person and start talking to the person.
Talk to them.
Not too nifo.
You
take one. Oh, and that's where the problem is. We are targeting the masses, whereas you can start from a very
change them one by one.
Yes. Kakran.
Omori omo home. Just that yechiwa. Emrana da ho. Obi anye no person oye. Ye mbe ye gay parade wo krum ha. We member me no mo traka bu samo koye word na ye bechi mo. Ye bechi mo atum. We are member me nam kwese dem pesa mo we mo amonto da mu asan fire.
But just point of correction. According to year 2021 census no. 71. Christianity 71.3%.
Thank you very much.
And 19.9% of our population here Muslims. Yeah.
Pagan.
But let's just say the rest is cut across all the rest of the religions now canon. And yeah, converting more souls. I
think the same way ASM Kesiepa because you drew pointer. Sabi the obito. Excuse me to say, the total natural resource. Very serious. So what gold, so what timber, so what diamond, so what bauxite. Na sabi obi a cheap. And quantity me a bone of contention. So be this capable on my problem. Na ke work I say omo omutesa no unimbia fa odo ene kasade na sesa o madwen but e fana yo hia ene driving crofo into sadewe Nti se komudi obi na odi odo ne kasade kwa kokache ze onjai gay ni de. Ebe din because odwene ne yefunu ho. Said the encofo ye sakawa ne other things are shortcuts ye de pe adepama ye ho. Shortcuts ye de copy scan. They say again no so than another shortcuts ye de fa young people no enama almost somebody pesca just to feed. Until the best thing will be say ye empower youth no. Nyo ya ebedi ejuma bebre na disika legit sika bebre is what we should encourage because it means na kromana obi nkan chese wa ware microwave or ware dua or ware anua wadani say and yeah health system no health insurance so here for asne kakaka ko hospitals na ko hwe oma sebi memman edi oma dey afo mechia sebi atete logic say a trivial obi baby
or refer to submission, me pacho to us.
It can't be that trivial because resources now, resources they are available. Resources they are available now. You share malaria, you share childhood cancers. No, they say you bet divert a chunk of it. Now you the share obi and the twa pie. You could have easily, avoided sir. And what drunkenness they say health insurance what's my say but yeah but diabetes okay but your money yeah but diabetes as dia be operation na be to ekrobe wu near the fa I mean there should be a way
hospital say go moto
research men why we
but we dine on medical person
no say me
so yeah health service I
know meaning they make
or health service ampa maybe
another conversation.
At least they are taking data.
Yes,
some will take data.
Yeah, we be
some will take data.
You will be sika the chunk of it. You will be sika the chunk of it. No echo, say malaria, say yes, say yes, typhoid, say yes. But why she na see jade tum senkofonya? Then the whole chunk na ye be share mofrano, and I see ye be share another illness near channel. They are koye a toe surgery where we can easily, avert the echo. Intino or doni wo ho, kasadeni wo ho. But the root cause no here, edimutintimaya. We need to ye best sanko for mentally. Towards hard work. They empower youth, and I feel say bit me
so real quick, but when I talked about love, well, Christianity also a practical. Love, say, when you get close to the person, you will begin to find out what really led the person into what he or she is doing.
Yes.
And I agree with you. Say most of the time I come. Fair. I'm very honest with you. I mean, okay, I can use myself as an example. Most of the time, say me counseling one story. Me economic kutisika. Obi ba onchanya or pay 500 Ghana ko business. It's also onko fast. Na nyame be ya chen say onko anko. If you have the money, yes. If you have the money, maybe saying so that's what I do, and that's the love I'm talking about. Ohiano, ohia 500. 200, 100 Ghana. Go ha, you have 50 Ghana. What's that? That's practical Christianity. And that's what I'm saying. So when you get close to the situation, you say, a very simple things. Just to change the narrative. So what do you say?
Yeah. Ola, maybe me de me
missionaries no o de pito so bara mputa Tom Brown
convert muscles traditional faith for me at 3.2% spec
3.2%.
I'm pachola enti
yeah mama no say
o say ye adwumaden
o say ya hwe amra no be ma won pese odi osika be hye oman no e bia omoni nyi so be ba na Mzgee Sa LGBTQA+++. No.
What do you need to come?
Okay. But say count.
A plus baby.
Oh, A count.
plus,
A
plus.
plus. Mami. A big issue. Say I ain't careful. You be find a trust and I fire so mum. Yeah, can say World Bank for Atom Krama Uganda for. Say more than more see or some be pesca because most of my man conform for motor. And you want to blame World Bank for now? Blame from so.
Yes.
Blame wow leaders. Yeah, carry you know, the current state of our economy can lead us to this beggary. Or more cost get through on because I say 1 year I'm in Moscow. We go first car. See, Russia Ukraine war Tiama ya external factor. This LGBT thing is gradually becoming an external factor. We'll get to a point where 1 year and 2 months, that's a woman who will be a few. And the problem again, I mean, who know, yes, system means, Omo a year be pan, be bring Oscar.
Then I'm Mr. Virus, and I'm to near.
Hey,
And I be bring Oscar, no
patch.
Unim, be bring Oscar, Mzgee. Omo a recruiting quada, like young people, teenagers, and will be rum. I want to problem.
Oh.
And okay.
So Oscar.
Disclaimer.
And I'm one pass alone, at least. And yes,
parliament when I buy no.
and I buy me no in here, you know.
Mentor.
Omo aban mu na mo we nkrofo.
Bebre na Oscar. Omo sika no so extend to one way your copper besia free omo no. Omo so Oscar. Eti ye ka ohia. Say ye mpanifo anhwe no ma ye di hia. Ohia be me akwakope.
Ono so de me no nya adwen America ohia. America ohia na e mo yegi.
Me pa so o de mani na nu sie.
Oko America omo yegi ohia. Omo ndidi. Omo hu na omo de.
Eti ye system say kewa any everybody comes most of the people ohia and edo omo kom. And I make us ye ka ohia. Ya ho kire ebe me ye de ho akoshem. Now, see enam yakoje IMF sika. Omo be my in trenches. Ye wiena se yentimi anye ye normal ye. Ni esa ko bi ma. Do you know the next regulation be ma? Ye ni ma me ne hinti oba onya hu.
Tell waka no.
Or hinti and say, what they won't pass it. Someone am leaders here corrupt, amu disika gugu them. Someone am leaders, more 500 billion within 7 years, amu who them this canaya. Mudaso, a day pampan, I'm saying from Sika, and Mokanchemo. So Munkoso say, I good leaders are this thing, we can't fight it. You better pass him, but you ever not dying. Waka say, Rani, and Danimuka crashed a bit on Babe wine. Kakra ni nyina ba me ametie menye prophet ba me gidi say maybe be ba ewiase pa be kwa wi ya ewiase be dane Sodom and Gomorrah the biggest type asana ewiase akwa we can't stop this thing force na ba no enye easy so yema yem penny for and TSC say it's not just about passing the law but also doing things about my yen conquest restre na ye my instructions and san ya my aduan
and then a pressure na be in Arab countries
almost
China
omo leaders here
me ba so omo ko bobu sia ni bi
omo ko bo sa for so ko bobu sia
yo na so person health implications there
About now, you can find HIV prophylaxis. What that means is, you better walk panier and you win your HIV. So you walk panier na, only will be. They are protecting. Any one malaria prophylaxis no. A chrome ha. My question is say, can Ghana afford to give free HIV prophylaxis? That's one.
We can.
The issue of incontinence. Backsliding. The issue of incontinence is one of the biggest when it comes to gay. Hard ball. Even managing incontinence is so expensive. Can the nation afford it? These are the issues that come when you start talking about these things. But here I'm called Arab. Because on here one free abroad for the whole. It's in all now here. And to catch us and we gain them. you can't question them because they are self-sufficient. The say, as a nation, they are self-sufficient. And until we get there, I will say who say this issue is bigger than just allowing someone to say, Mr. Logic Moka say, they don't need help. But when you said they are recruiting and they will tempt them with small amount of money. And when they become august in the issue, they will leave them. And one of problems, no, the psychological effect of enkolaye triumu how more oba benini abeweki abekaso ye depressed or bodam or you say as a nation can we handle this? It's bigger than what we are talking about, and I don't think we are ready for it. If we haven't gotten on top of malaria.
Now incontinence no kind of wow to mean so person like on to mean so
ne tonti min kan
na senya na speaker I can say you duty in free part so part the duty that's tax
na adult diapers
na ade ya su say you duty afi na ya be no mo why akora bo
diapers they not die na kan why share who say you one more middle class and upper class no nyina ma eco schools Montessori ni ade and have you realized almost syllabus most of the books in travel never. So these people are all preventing on they do books, bro. And in their books, they are gradually introducing the knowledge of this thing there. I'm America for now so and yet to kwaketwa and my for Niago. So we back those international schools who share expensive fees, you know. No more suffer or books if you want. They are also using the books to introduce your kids to it. So let's pay attention to books that are money ready and cartoons, anime or motion. Let's be very attentive to those things.
We just 30 minutes, 30 seconds. See, when we say, Adiano, omo straight, they went to sleep. No muja, we say we enja omunanya, me beba nes Adiano. Omo pege no, omo yi omani, omo bi omani no, na de nebu afaso. Yempan say Ghana Sam George president. We are bibia enjayo. Aso ya me come on say bibia no we bejayo. Gay for it has taken them so many years. Time na mo kasa no mo money school no mo pian crofo no mo sponsor crofo nti afi bedu time na mo team ani no mo crofo na judges. Mo crofo na Facebook ne hwan o mo dia, YouTube e o mo dia, bibia o mo dia. Eje kodu ho na we ade no we ho hwe anya yie. Enti no mo mpege no untumi fa second koku ge ni o na obetumi aye ne say YouTube from now also be your advocacy but gay for no omo yes omo in such a way say we can cry advocacy we are against omo cry na omo be attack o one plan no what time na no omo your advocacy na also say no we attack but it wasn't that strong but omo they are coming with a certain force so they don't even want you to say you disagree with them and no crime person obeka so ade obetumi aye pan so beto abama Sam George not the parliament.
Kakombede.
Na anase unya ti se wo MP say ono de support nwetu no. Wo MP ntumi anka na no obeye campaign okru ntumi afa na no anka se me MP ade a me mpeye muntu no. Eye advocacy. Any obi abeka ne de no makeka mo ho reform groups. Akufo do kan se we Al Jazeera interview bi. Kofo bebe ante ase. Say again wo betumi afa second and as you be cheche omu nyina ekogun sa won praise. You can't fight an ideology. You can't fight ade bia say ukun nipa na say what you say. Enti no I was say those who are straight no you also start pushing. Omo push ya obekọ CNN e bia na CNN. Omo penny po wo. E bia no ye gay. Enti hon gay asem ho na ye beka. Wo a we straight wo de ye ne wen a wo de kan wasem. Enti no wo behwa Ghana ha for example no there was station bia a MPP. There was station bia a NDC because so when you are medium now, sa platform now, want to mean kan wasem. Enti obia wo tran fe me mpege da bi bisa wo MP ba so be campaign bisa say LGBT wo dwen ho sen. Or say when to me am answer to no.
Me person me movie on.
20 seconds.
No,
20 seconds.
It's logic.
Please, 20 seconds.
Me one issue. Answer they be me mau. Me one issue person me can na ya call break. See who say your voice no. And you was wow timer. Wow timer. Yes, they say who twa weni a who say your boy see. bebre na ani krom ha omoko tour Sakode abo Chicago Ohio hifa Stoneboy Boston New York hifa so omoko tour Black Sheriff Eko Terminator de say ade ajiba bia Nigerians no say musi yentimi penetrate Nigeria all of a sudden rails and Nigerians no Terminator no more use. You're spending some few minutes in talking about your boys no the exploits they are doing internationally. Ola.
Yeah, I think say you doing pempe so bia say your boy nyina ho abaso na ye hwe na you making sure say momentum no ye mane ma form. Un say ne ewo oman mu na ye criticize artists say na you don't go for you don't attend shows outside you are local champions one and now they are doing it and funny enough we are not even praising them. We are not even talking about it.
At least at the moment.
Yes, I know. But na ye cancer asem no. So it's good so the abase and wasem say look, ye more mabaso ni ende nyame ase say ye nya this opportunity say ye nkrofo no so etimi ko amanone no mo issues but yes some mom pie say ombe ye more than what they are doing now because say Nigeria for not take it lead no more are taking a move my but kakra ni beduro emuwa because they have the numbers emuwa because they have the finance emuwa because they have gotten that recognition for Afrobeat so obi adwin Afrobeat then they are thinking Nigeria so baby ayedri eye baby o say ye encourage you more na ye hwe obi a wo anyway abetimi aboa to host them outside the country to sell their music. I think we should be doing that now because that is the bane behind Nigeria's success, helping each other.
More another 1 minute now. They are custom boy feature on Buffalo because once I go for the break, me and back to a Bob Marley Buffalo Soldier.
Yeah, it's also a fantastic thing. Say you shall say with Sakode, and then you one more Adrian say ABI Bob Marley legacy na say no, but somebody aba. In fact, Tiwa Savage name Ninu and more Nigeria day in also, and they are so happy and praising them. Aha. You have to be happy and praising our people. Say yeah, do Omaka such a huge legacy. If it's only Stoneboy, maybe there could be another person. Baby,
well, yeah, you need to see idea.
Album tracks, any features, But for two from Ghana, I think it's fantastic.
Two issues together.
Issue with Tono, so I think say Sakode ni Von Nelson Semsen by we were mentioning sadly so yeah. Tall strides, a course was say Bonabaso. But even in their moments of glory, there's still elements of Ghana for ye belittle or more efforts, because ye trains or best sell 40,000, 50,000 into 3,000, 4,000. They still lie. Say why ye been so in Drew baby, and we are still comparing. And Nigerians are free, baby. I nami and Omako baby or medrun. So the least we can do is say ye be ball my baso. But I still hold the view say. Tono enya buchin kwan emani dimu ana ema onya enimonyam locally cramp no still no they should touch base with omo fans omo baby because omo can success story no omo ton it's me to many ye so I feel say they should do the international one but no more rain feel local stuff no so ewa handle say with Stoneboy no I've seen a rife comparison between Sakode rap na or Marley album this one Stoneboy. I must say, Stoneboy sits well with me because of how tono and then the flair or the car and you know. Sakode no so one style, but if you push me to choose, I'll have to choose the Stoneboy one because it sits well with me with vibe now or the bar and you know.
But so two different things. Baku you don't want them and about who it can about.
I know, but the reggae elements and you're right, will tune him. In I'll lean towards the Stoneboy one just a little because of how I'll flow or trackness.
Kewa, Terminator has taken over. Baby, I'll be Fabia. I've now called me later. And Terminator, and then from a version B. And the boys are touring. Sakode is still on tour. Stoneboy is on tour. And Buffalo feature, all in one. I think King Promise also is touring in C. Black Sheriff Super back.
I mean, this Ghanaian narrative. I mean, I believe that is lifting up. And for me, if you ask a Nigerian right now, are there Nigerians need through number one air Ghana? I've had the opportunity to work with Nigerians, work with Don Jazzy and all that. The conversation they have is Ghana. The your proclivity, your ability to make things work. When him said several years, not several years, some time back, Ghana dominated Nigeria. And what did Americans say? Dressmaking industry was fire, music, whatever. Ghanaians filled Nigeria. And they were even telling me, say, got to a point where, say, Ghana in Nigeria, you compare Juma. Yeah, the man Ghana in Nigeria out. Why? Because now Ghana is forceful. To Ghana afford taking over Nigeria. And they were doing well. And Nigeria was a style way a wild. But we want to also dominate. So we have to shift the Ghana narrative. It's Nigeria for moving the Ghana style. They adopted it, and today is working for them. Our problem primarily, Ghanaians, focus and consistency. When we were taking over, when we had all the good videos, good sound quality, all those things, Nigerians appreciated it. They didn't talk down on what they had. What they did, however, was listen, you focus it. So they said the moving the Ghana plan out was very, very important. Before they dominated, Ghana for you focus on your artists, whether they are not trying or I'm not saying that I'm on try me and criticize them, you criticize it, but in criticizing them, let's create the avenues, the paths. But however little it is, it is making an impact. I was talking to Don Jazzy in Nigeria, and maybe Zan say, so which artist or Ghana and or Philippines? I was expecting something, starting off in a Sakode, but I started a rapper. I said, that boy is Sakode. I don't understand his language, but the guy has something. I said, you Ghana, we don't know. Those ohima, those words you put in your songs, they are too powerful. We love them. But here, high life, I say, a local. And you are relegating high life into, say, gospel for wanted to be a high life. Nigerians are crowning high life king. How can I say who's a high life king? And we have found wanting. To me, what we have, you were too much to sit and consistently think that Nigerians are ahead of us. Trust me, they put themselves together, they believed in themselves, they focused on themselves, and today they are here. Even with that, Nigeria, ask any Nigerian person and what's that imo, or because Ghana for is Romu, because it's debatable. But Afrobeat, you'll be surprised. You're doing for Ghana. Nigeria for they are smart. They only take it and they run with it. But you start here and say, okay, in the time upon, so let's go look for something else. But in our quest to go and look for something else, we go and turn around and go and take what we started. I don't know whether you're getting me. Into your problem number one is focus. You're focusing. And you see, I say aesthetic. It is how we were brought up. The orientation in the mind as and color missing. When I was coming up, when I told my father I wanted to be a sound engineer, because I've heard of electrical engineer, chemical engineer. What is sound engineer? Medical engineer. What is sound engineer? Sound engineer for what? Why? Because my big brother, Uhuru Band, he was the first Kwame Nkrumah drummer. And my father saw how the guy went through stages of suffering. Sa obreye, or you stole any action, or you could do America. After years, why established no way. It's a music. And it's a lot of parents are doing this here. Even though it's changing, but secondary school. First choice getting. Second choice getting. Around the business. Last year, visual arts, creative arts, your question end. But creative artists here, Susuna, Sikano, footballers. Some got the toy in or translate to mean kind of Sika.
Been here 5 hours.
Thank you. So, me, my what I always say is that let's try and change that concept. Say, creative arts, the emphasis, and it's from the governmental point of view, from top. And yes, I any that.
Mr. Logic.
Yes, I think say many kiwaya like my point I'm basically not making what touch on them, but I still need to.
But I want to hear your thoughts. Your thoughts
points,
on the Buffalo Soldier version by Stonebwoy.
Only that, and the artist as well. No, but I still have my own words to speak for myself.
Yeah,
a friend is saying, artists no mutu to choir. Yes, it's a good thing. I mean, the word is seeing some of them, but people say me emphasize say, if I saw back outside, number 2 million so Ghana. But my concern is more of what happens after that show. If you're Nigeria for now, but it's a second money idea. But if you look at how they are dominating the weather, I know people say, anything. Number one, me who say, I say Makasa, and I'm still saying it. Also be able to do a time on Facebook and I say no, they just coming up. No, say Penibi or Kasano, he doesn't know what he's saying, but that is why we are where we are. In the end, they say Kewaka say we are not focused, we are not consistent because that same way, that consistency and this focus issue is certified and abreso from our very forefathers who started this music thing. Honifi, between who say a Ghanaian life. That orientation in Ghana. A Ghanaian, I say, Yanya for the future. The Nigerians. This is if I haven't lived there before, then I will speak from Matana, Nigeria. I stayed in Nigeria for 4 good years. In their music system. In my time when I was there, that was when you had Marvelous Benji morning. It's only Marvelous Benji.
Yeah.
Those were the times that they were reigning. So I know the way they think. Studio be a co mu ana production or the moment who said me, Tio, moment who said me Ghana, the conversation was different. But not me a Ghana, but no one say me a Ghana because now me fee Jamaica Bantina, me catch me Ghana Kasa, me use accent. And so tie oma dwen honestly. Apart from Nakewa, can me a different view. They have a different mind about Ghanaians. Cynthia Morgan, Nigeria for this Cynthia Morgan. Before I promoted lead me on, I was in my hotel in Festac, Nigeria, and I on the manager on me. No person here international collab. And I miss you. So what are your promo plans? Also about Kenya, South Africa, Uganda. Let me see how about Ghana. No, him say me Ghana ni. But see, Ghana is not part. As for Ghana, the song will get there. It will enter there by itself. I bet you. I nearly cried. We say, that was just in Chamogano. Utie other guys are. Omu Ghana say, I say a dumping ground beer. So the you throw it in and the people will pick up themselves because the Ghanaian artists, they themselves, they don't listen when you talk to them. And, the songs that they churn out, Uko Bisa Don Jazzy, fervently in his heart, I bet you say, Uka so mau about 10 artists from Ghana, be 5, 3 or 5 or to me, we have a problem. Production, number one, is our problem. Obiaka say, is all right, Obwa. I am telling you here today, we have a problem. Production. I know a Ghanaian artist who have a very big name in Bonidi. Very big name. Minya visitors from America. They can't remember any song from that person. Are you sure? I say, absolutely none. I mean, they don't know his song. They just know the name. But Aseke, Wizkid, Davido, because these guys, they always make sure that the songs somehow have to relate with them. Because some say they are doing business with the word. But Ghana need call studio. The first focus is saying, to a Ghana pet. How do you expect them to explore the word? You can't, because you can't take a song from Ghana to America and then you are working with just your name. Your song is all you have as a musician. Number one, we have problem with our songs. Number two, the issue of funding is one of the key problems we have. But I say, if you say, our people, they should make it. Where is the backup? Nigeria never to me call. O2 Arena no buku. Davido, okay, most of his shows are on not to eat the buku venue. Before crowd promoters bear they show interest. How many of our people can even afford to pay all these hundreds of thousands to book places?
Once I saw you on his own, we will feel wrap up in
I know guys are
before you into Casa will be in Tibium into Pacho Yen.
Mzgee, but I mean, this is no, it's wrong for you to say that.
Me,
your house that my consent because I am making my point. You can't say again in time. This thing, Mzgee, on first time I need to tell you this. No, it's your show. You are moderating. You cannot tell me what.
It is 12 midnight. I gave everybody 1 minute. You have been speaking for too long. What
you know what? Mzgee, don't come back to me to speak. I won't speak again.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't come back to me on this show. I won't speak again. What are you telling me?
I bought 12 midnight.
So what? 12 midnight. So what? Did you time Kewa? Did you give him time?
You've spoken more than everybody else. In fact,
where's your timer? Where's the timer?
The only argument I can
if not for my the fellow you are moderating doesn't give you don't come back to me and Mikasa. What kind of impudence? What do you mean by Amuda? Are you home? Go around, don't come back to me. What are you talking about? Are you asking me? Okay. What did I say? This is the first thing you're doing. What do you mean by what do you want Amuda? Amuda for what reason? Don't even come back to me to talk.
It's okay, then don't talk again. Let's A plus.
Don't even try this with me again.
A plus.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Don't feel that you can say yourself disrespectful. I will not allow you. You're making me angry with you.
You can be angry all you want, but it's
this is unprofessional on our part. It is unprofessional. You are not the first moderator. It is unprofessional.
Well,
to tell a panel say, it is unprofessional. I am telling you. It's unprofessional. Please learn on the job. Learn on this job.
I've been doing this with you for how many years? Now you want to tell me to learn.
I'm telling you. Don't tell me what you're telling me. Learn on this job.
Please.
Learn on this job.
You learn how to speak to the point and stop whining. You are wasting our time.
Where is your...
Hey, Amma, it's wish I want to show who you are.
Hey, Amma. Tell me about Peter. After I commend fellowship, how do you see the dressing check-up?
See, I make a man fellowship. Then I men will want comments fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind in a cataclysm or not when you sang.
It won't enjoy a dear man here. Simple.
I don't have a sound.
Oh, Diana Simon, you're chatting.
A how I will come and no way be uncomb.
Sir.
Because since there will be due for be extra levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. A free that day, many cool. Your warriors to say jam. A free your part, but maybe you asa. It's me rough on Master Horn and could told you. Jake, a man, don't maybe. Now, why we do more dancing?
And you marry your bar, the money be a meal.
Levels natural capsules. We never knew.
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FDA ajejodi enkrato yatum.
Smooth, refreshing, and made with real apples. Hunter's Refreshing Apple Cider. Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18. Not recommended to pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
intervention and pa. Mama bibi dread di muankasa. Iya diabetes se arthritis. Eso womposo. Eso wotuase na echum. Romanticism sasabro. Stroke. Se wobubuogu honom. Uti paiwa ma woje onwenyi. A face si yadie nsu ekun. Prostate. Wujunso twemu a oha obi aba ho. STDs enemu yadie ahodoɔ. Hernia etro. Bema wompema gudie aba from fibroid etetel. Obu wonsa ne fie je dum. White odepoa breast cancer kokrama etonofuo mu. Ovarian cyst. And afin so awa ehwa ye diama wo sa akoda no nso ntimi nyini ya ye bema ne dra ebema na nyini fefefe hypertension mojabroso diabetes esiche yade asthma ntehyewa eyemkro ulcer afei hepatitis and typhoid herbal intervention clinic ne beboa ma hoto aba Kumase obehu ye wo kwada so estate Takrade efie kuma ye wo Koko Villa no echi Madina Firestone greenhouse na etwa AS and dinosaur no kaswa nyenyan no ye ne kaswa post office no ene di nhwe ni mu pay frey e was 0248 707 270.
My name is John, and this is my long-time crush, my cookie dipped in strawberry yogurt. On this scorching hot afternoon on our way back from a long job hunt, we met this good Samaritan who offered us
6 weeks later.
A special wedding reception for our bride and groom.
And there she is, my cookie, dipped in someone else's yogurt.
Who holds the moolah, holds the shot. Play game by games, the easiest lottery to play and win. Big 4 numbers from 0 to 9 up to 3 times daily to become one of our daily lucky winners. Dial *946# to play now. Or you can also play online at www.gamepackgames.com. Game Park is regulated by the National Lottery Authority.
Barman, I'm a boss.
Papa, me better sauce. So boss and win ye be a cameko. Many boys is shame me per moments there we go. Nana me better say be a better more. Because we different you way you look na idea. Yes, papa na ya no baby shame o boss. Because o boss.
Ndubina womangasa numenyanse on Tom nipa onye mfie dunwotwe ensesa penfo no FDA achi dwedie nkratoi atu.
Ya Bema, she is the love of my life. Sometimes I think she sees me, but she doesn't really see me.
Hey bro, you've got to style up. Style it up and make me go.
Style Up has a range of quality grooming products for men that keeps you looking good and feeling fresh all day. Now she sees me. You deserve to be seen. Style Up and go. Introducing the new Style Up Shower Gel, the GC brand. It's all about you. This advert is FDA approved.
Betway is your gateway to a theme park full of gaming excitement. A whirlpool of wonder where your favorite games come to life. Where you can take to the skies with max payouts that reach into the millions. All in the palm of your hand. Visit betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Betway is regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. Bet responsibly. Betway. Bet your way.
Hey! That is the go! We collect the money! We collect the money! The money don't drop! We collect the money! We collect the money! Jimmy D, Jim Candy, collect the money! Collect the money! Zippe, 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 zippe. Jimmy D, zippe, 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 zippe. Jimmy D, zippe, 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 zippe. You go chop, make a chop. From the Kadari, Lulu come can't send a lie. Follow no road, zip it with your back. Follow no road, zip it with your back. Una buy una kustada, una kustada, gade na muke na muke.
Send money from ZPay to ZPay and receive 5 CDs cashback. Life moves on and ZPay moves with you.
Hey, that's my girl.
Daddy.
Yes.
Please, can you help me with my homework?
No problem. Go on, okay?
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food?
Yes.
Aprepensa with koto, aka club, momone, smiling fish, and a kobe, and a bekwanya adia chiso.
Okay. How do you prepare it? How do you prepare it?
Preparing. Just for part the question we are mabuta kolazo cancel it and make it this way. Cancel it.
This way chocolate drink.
You ain't hearing this here. You need to prepare it. You can take it anytime, every day, everywhere. That's one girl.
This way chocolate drink. Near we here is share.
FDA aji edwedi nkratoi atum.
Say amen. when you are. What's the next one? Just one word is all I need. She want to tell him, Casa don't want him for shame. Everybody Casa, just one word is all I need. Hey, your word is yes and amen. Your words are true, you never lie. Whatever you say shall come to pass. What's them word? Every other voice is so yeah. It's an opinion, they can have it. Everybody Casa, every other voice is so yeah. Your voice, mountains move when you roar. The dead will rise when you speak life. Every other voice, so yeah. It's an opinion, they can have it. Everybody can so now we demons tremble at your voice. Mountains move, yeah. The dead will rise when you speak life. Every other voice, so yeah. It's an opinion, they can have it. But I trust the one true God, the one who holds and holds my life. Some trust in chariots, others in horses, but I trust the one true God, the one who holds and holds my life. And see, me would go me me would saw ya denina so to but don't fool any more. You go cherry for my toy don't so. Yami bay, yami pan, won't any pan and such a sire. Me from the So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Ajum, you got it? Ajum, wajum. I do it again. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Hey, ajum,
back from Dinah Entry Hamilton. Take your seat. Ashefo yedamwase sestula mugusu sheye ewo TV so mo amusumu sheye wo social media so bia yedamwase menim say ye call off abruptly na che say many Mr. Logic or see my money time na me pese mu hu say show no producers wo hu nti miti hano menye nipa what 2 minutes nyina so I'm doing as I'm led or told to. Now, you who say your complaints be over the period say about midnight pen and person but they are enjoying the show. Now A+ still Logic in chain or yon and I miss you. Tell na A+ yon is an obesity fear or yon. I don't think say Logic understood what I was trying to say. Ebi I know feel say asem no kanu. Ena me enforce one I say me ni drink, but I want him to know say it's an entire production and sometimes no you want to make a point but time in you you be allow you to further until you can say boni till maya except utumiti asi until Logic people acho asem ni nyine nti and you say asem na wo kan man so but I also don't agree with the fact say me know why Juma I've been in this industry close to 10 years in Accra alone multimedia TV3 me know why Juma in that 10 years, me sure say you're calculating annually. You know, I bear 6 years out of it. It's for you to come and sit here and tell me to learn on the job. I don't think it's appropriate.
Okay, can I respond to you now?
Yes, I've told you the reason. I say at least you're in term, and I don't appreciate that comment you made.
Let me also respond to you. Come in, Bachoweba. I want you to understand. Say me, I'm a very good observer. Yes, we'll say. Even just what you just said now, say, for you to come and sit here, that's another query. You see, you need to understand, say, yeah, Tihano. Obia on the background of the Tia. Me, when I started doing this media and radio job, Mzgee with no disrespect, now I'm by media, and me who say, a dear or tie, and you just a reaction from me. This is not the first time you are doing this, and me feedback from people, but me I overlook because I'm sitting down here because of Father Dixon. Not because of a moderator who has decided to take sides. Until we are then but for you to get a prompt from production, no, you could have find more better way of addressing. So, Mr. Logic, Ebia, your time is up. That would have make more sense to me than telling me say the way I come air yawn and no sana man for yawning with fear. Please, who told you say? When the culture will say people are home are sleeping. Yet to me go 2 o'clock when I'm for any guso. Then I'm 10K, 11K, 15K. But for you to tell me, say, the way I come here yawning, that's how people are yawning at home. When I sat here for Kewa to speak, I sat here for Kewa to speak almost 10 minutes. Let me try my phone, let me kind.
Hey, sir.
Oh, yes, I was watching my phone.
My producer said it's not true.
Very good. Whether it's true or not, he spoke over 5 minutes. In terms of where is your time? To end it, Mzgee, me, I don't have any intention to disrespect you. But if you disrespect me, I will disrespect you because you have a man at home, I have a wife at home. My brand, Mr. Logic, Mr. Building now, you are not in the media. I'm telling you on all authority. When I started building my brand Logic from media, you got to know me at the peak of my career. You didn't know me. You didn't know my name before Logic.
Logic, what can be?
No, I expect you are sorry. I also say I'm also sorry.
But what did I say?
Try to explain and say for me to sit down here, you are getting back to the issue.
No.
You still need to get your communication well, please. Let's forget about it.
Your point is made.
I'm not.
I am here because of Father Dixon.
So if Father Dixon is giving me instructions from behind, I represent Father Dixon. No, I represent Father Dixon here. If he says send me car, that's fine. But to go to the extent to tell me say,
the way you address me, do you know Mzgee?
So the way you
Mr. Logic, I'm a no offense.
No problem. I don't.
Yes.
It's not a big deal. What do I think?
So address me with respect and I give you back that respect.
Ejuma na me Ejuma. Inti tukwasi. So wanyati asese Father Dixon na neni.
I have a lot of respect for you, but tonight you made me lost it for you.
You lost the respect from. That's fine, but I'm
telling you, you know the way I like you and I respect you.
No,
you don't know, eh?
This is a professional environment. It doesn't have anything to do with likes or
not. Really? Then that's why I dealt with you on the same measure.
So for you to say to me, say I should learn on the job. No, I don't think it's a fair statement to make. if you come to a show that's an immature is hosting, then you also are not qualified to be on the show. Basically, that's what you have said. So don't sit here. I think last week Mika said the money dia konomundi nko dia ka chenu ye bon ho ban. I see people come and sit on this show every time, say things, and I've been told to hold my peace. I don't think that you can throw. No, I'm not talking about you, but I don't think you can throw my 10 years of experience away by saying by the time I knew you then. It is not fair.
How about my 20 years?
That you tell me say I should learn on the job after doing this over 6 whole years I did with you.
When you told me that my comment is making people sleep at home.
I didn't. You see, that's what you don't understand, and that's what I've been trying to. Please, that's what I've been trying to explain to you. I said bunny tail. Na sena or yawning. Sana for or yawning.
Me tia because of Father Dixon. But I deal with why any more than once.
I am taking instructions from Father Dixon.
So, Missy, go and follow the feedback online. People have observed.
If you won't apologize to me, that's okay. But I've made my point.
But you didn't apologize. Did you apologize?
I explained to you that I didn't say. So what?
Did you say sorry?
Oh, sorry.
Apology, sorry.
Sorry.
If you say sorry, I'll say sorry.
Mr. Logic, sorry. I meant that the way he was yawning, that's how some people are yawning at 20 bonny tail. In fact,
okay, then I can also tell you, say, I'm also sorry, say, now can one can intermission responding to you.
Yes. Yeah. I said about code breaker, dine about between not A+ now what floor A+. And I make us also bonny tail, and then so my phone
media. My problem kese ba ko pa wo wi ase ye mano ha me na obehia nkrofo o mo mpema asem bebre me ye o mo hwe mo TV so na me kan asem bi na ye ne de asem so bebi a che no on ye de beto wan fan to ho a enkoyi asem na mo kan se si an no me ma pathologic logic jai we be ma ye twa so o kasa. But I also go further to blame the host because it is your show. It is a war dragon, a bed dragon. And we can me say no, we your host, we know your madam. No,
comments never.
It doesn't matter.
It's going the way. No, they be.
I'm blaming the host.
Comments never.
Just end it.
No, comments never. No, but A+, don't do that because people don't see what happens behind the scene. So don't do that. You were here when I was called by the producers. So
I'm telling you that you can tell the producer that this is what I said.
Please, I'm on somebody's payroll. It's not my job to say what I want.
What I'm saying is that also as the host of the show, you have to end it and let's go on.
Okay. Let's not take away the fact that people are waiting to hear what we say about the guys and the tours now.
I'm saying near Canonier case in Nigeria for the so. And Kewa said a lot about the Nigerians. Also, I'm saying in recent years, you had about homophobia of South Africa, and the South Africans are chasing other Africans out of their country.
Xenophobia,
yeah. Homophobia, boy. Give us some near can't face me. And you never hear any, but transfer from the protocol. So I water sandals now the buy you said then.
Now all the time you make a
xenophobia na. Xenophobia, yeah, what's South Africa? It's all about these people trying to protect what they think that is theirs. Producer for some camera, your friend is saying in 1983, I think on the 17th of January 1983, no president, your friend Shegu Shagari. Anna, Anna Nusumeti. Okay. I'm the Shegu Shagari, Shegu Shagari or something. I don't know. And in 1983, remember have you? And Obeya announcement with TV so say there are 2 million undocumented migrants on Nigeria and everybody must leave. And it included 1 million Ghanaians. I didn't see and they say they were moving the people out because they said they wanted to protect their identity. They want to protect it. Communities, no, culture. As a Ghana for no. Nigeria for Ghana for na chiro nyom 20 no mo nyom na ma that time no na African brothers oboba Kofi Same Abrechiba Kofi Same oboba J Adolfo omo na no mo dominate so you see the way Nigerians on protect your money omo no omo to Ghana for back 1 million.
Thank you.
And no na this akasa back Ghana must go no and na dey buy enti no omo san no enu na ye dey you odo nneoma begum now the continents are back in front of Ghana must go like Ghana for nyina free hamko now so the normal ya no dey build your industry no ebesia nature said even the people of the country the government was involved in moving Ghanaians out starting their home music industry Ghana for a year Nigeria for a year a journey from Kukuntumi to Accra na Nigeria for no many movie here it was us doing movie yes they say no more take you over ohwe nya Whiskey ne Davido ne Burna Boy no mo ye na enti na de bia ya meka say yen ye de na e wo ha no o see protect ya de no na that the lumanyum bi o say konfa no chodu abode ankotwa ne da na awawade ben na wan ye oyi sikadwama asantima enso so okoje oyi owe oyi ewiye draba na so kwen no amba bie mu a yenye bi kan Ghana for bebe na asa na yesu bantie adwen bone ade ye Ghana de ompe Opedon Jazzy on Pekiwa. But Nigeria for no more na branding. Omo promote omo de na afa. And you know it is very good say our people are out there. Ghana for na wa brochire no. When some na makan nya mo hwe Ghana for ne ba we say dan na ntwi Hamilton ba be show a. Ma ade ne yes say ade bi be hu a nipa na create. You know mo nyina no mo support artists no mo ba. Let's support them. Your friend is saying Ghana artist you are mobile tour Ghana for be bro niema kra nkasa akodi aye nwoma anye hit na nipa kure ben kure ni that's like obi ho denya ni nyina sisa akodi release or be releasing nwom like ne yemu anka nwom na hit na some way say hanu minim say abofo no national service for no na boy yen say omo boy na what you say obi ho a won ti ase adwen bone enti no mumayen sakra ebe boy nyina ebe boy industry no yes say ye sakra it is good say we have a platform like this to let everybody know say Ghanaians are not sitting down they are also on tour they are touring exactly. They are going places where Ghana nipe na yakobo show bo because oh ebe yakobo nipa 1000 pen na buy Nigeria for 1000 come kwa hwe yeah they have made a decision to say ruling continent with everything that they have. So Chrome light in here. Nigeria light in here. Obi also generator. And you know, you be bo Mranti and Abaso. All that they are doing in the name of Ghana, be bo Abaso. Now, you say Sakodi and Bob Marley nyom no mo boy you say Sakodi metete comment be send the rap na one way. One way a penisa. Sakodi. Sakodi. Yes, Sakodi aye wono no. Stone boy dey na YSC no. Very nice. And yet the crime there. Yes, Stone boy aye wano no. O see nyina support yan kasa ye de. Maybe from class on money shatter so ya baako. O say shatter so we Buffalo soldier on. Nti o say omo ye na baako ye no woman no kra no me. Sakodi there.
Stirred up.
And no woman no kra no pamocho. Mo amoye amoshisha mo ne shatter walen ye. Tiwa won feel Nigeria ni. Ade bi ye Ghana de bia no. Let's go all out to every extent to support it, to promote it and ensure say ye GSO. Say ye ka say high life e Ghana nyom, but alata for na jiafa. Yankasa we don't value the high life na ye bon. When ye mboa ye ho, ye support ye ho. And ye bet that despite media so as I say we have a platform like this yeah, they can be over can unya pussy fly one way show, upe two way show ko hwe Al Jazeera.
Diana, Rebecca said, oh, we've seen Nasi and what's her name? PSCA just recently. Now it looks like it was an unprecedented move. You know what's now UK. You know how these foreign shows are, how Ghanaians are received or something by Boshono. Say Yenji who didn't like show up and I say because if you look at what happened at the Dominion Center, right?
Yeah, Dominion Center. That's why I experience.
Oh, okay. I'm sure so also your numbers, but we the because what UK hold so we need one net, but we're talking about our people going on so dynamics need change here. What can we do better to make say venues need na ebe me feeling?
I think Kewa some kind is so spot on. I've had the privilege of working or being in the company of Nigerians, and if you knew how much they appreciate what we do or wish they had what we had. I've been in the UK, a big church, music director, big church, huge church. The music director event, and he couldn't even get 100 people to turn up at an event. It was UK. Weeks later, we host a work experience in Dominion Center, 2,500 capacity. And this person is begging for me to event. But see what PSA and Nasi Akoye Ewo UK. Amazing. But I think we need to applaud our own. We need to make us, people would say, Pentecost brought me where I am. Because me starts, only Pentecost knew me. So Oma and Pejamia, the rest of Ghana wouldn't have known me. In the same way, if Ghana doesn't lift our own, the world can't see us. It takes somebody who will go out and say, no matter how small it is, if you don't appreciate your little beginnings, you will never get there. The same way example, Madame Fubi, we try picture now, picture now, 2 years later, picture with the power. You will end up saying your past was better than your present. And that is not biblical. Bible says your latter shall be greater than your former.
Amen.
And say my uncle praise better than ene. Let's know say the kind of platform I want now. No, whatever we tell the world we are selling them, they will buy. But you have to package it and sell it the way you want them to appreciate it. It's well done to them. Unfortunately, pay attention to the 2 songs you're talking about. They might not be able to comment on it. But obi sorry free ni fie ni krom na odu abrochire abonten so na oye event or ticket event. And you might say it's UK near there, but UK, Europe is hard to come by money. And so because of auto tickets, £50 to turn up at an event, and you want to know what miracle looks like, look at that and go back home. Because it has to be, say, you're doing something amazing. For Nipano to get up, say, any other international act, no, but because of matter ticket, because and Hamilton is coming on stage, and PSA is coming on stage, and I want do US abonte so, and Obi say, me event, because person me train other people are sorry for no to come. It's a miracle, it's a good job that people need to be applauded for. And so my and so can and find she table I say. My and fan of one can MSC table so because if you knew how they perceived us and you're about walking with our shoulders high, am I quick to rubbish what we are doing and praise other people because they wish they had. Other people will hold this event and they'll do a seated, watch this. Other people hold events, no, why seated events, the table see oh, kasanya mu table wa hey, na nipa sits at home. So we are now 100 tables, sir. Ghana any event now here, one seated. It is a fair auditorium. Now you should know, say, 3 times the number of the other person now here table seats, because it gives it the feeling of a full house. Among my rushing, because my fail because. But about who took camera to on who table, one centerpieces, drinks, the table, no sonani pa best 6, at 6 is 60, and I am. But so we table ni floor. In fact, when it comes to standing, and no cry west, just what on a diner failure, that is numbers. It's all my applauded what we have, and little beginnings, who appreciating that, who call anymore. Let's not divide, because when you divide, you win 50%. But when you put it together and you win, it's 100% win. Thank you.
Thank you, Sistiano. Kewa, Me drew so because here me na nya.
Now my logic can be.
As I say, me to say Dina to you more, yeah. Oh, to see, I know me cocky what dear soon. I'm sure some meat would to honor boat income, but there must be a feeling to it. Say, but to honor one casa win, yeah, bow.
Yeah, sometimes I very. I mean, the first time I met him, you were radio circle. I never to talk room. I check. Me catch a meeting is a onja, and I'm a see from. Into kind of coin, I'm the excitement when I hear, says, yeah, not band neighbor, and the way I think we should applaud band with. They are very good.
Patrol band, you're saying
PL crew.
Yes.
PL crew, and yeah,
because
for you
know, we are very particular with my productions, and I realized that they were playing everything, the things that I am very particular about. So it makes me appreciate it more. And even the way they were embellishing it in Yamano. And and especially when I produce a song and it's become big and I hear people's, I mean, it's just the grace of God. I'm very happy about it.
Na see it hanum say A+ ubeka se me na me host say wo kasa me kasa jai kasa so e be da ni ase me microphones ni on into more interactive
na de no mo kwa me de me sister na
dey conversation
yeah, you're sorry
me passion
logic I do your side and now we are to support you so me and sister dey talk you say come mention my name
A+ me say you're sorry
okay
na city hanum na me catch and say amati say upe hit song is that you go to Nasi and I say ukoke wa ho na obenya automatic hit I me na me dream say how does it feel say obeye obeka say toma top of mind awareness when it comes to a new production?
Well, I believe say I use a seasonal or time bar when everybody's talking about you a man coaching. I mean, just learn from it and then, upgrade. One thing I applaud myself for, and I need to be very honest on this, I am part of the very old. And I do today's generation. It's because I always make sure, say, me productions, they cost, I bring myself down and make sure I relate to artists very well. I mean, it will not be all rosy. I mean, we'll be able to say, because I love my productions to be unique. Every song I compare my songs, and I realize that that's why I really take my time with my songs, because they have to be unique. They have to speak. And I mean, that's really, wouldn't be brazen, but rather money and humble so that you can go up more.
Didn't acting is now kind of only don jazzy age. Mama Kaisa me early days of multimedia no. Who granting interview say na you fly or call Nigeria or say don jazz say either you fly or no fly but now why
no fly me call.
No wa cookie pizza mano.
Mako mix the mastering.
Okay. But see, and the M say, some nature man, I see then a year be say, and Frey and Kohana. Do people still go?
I see, like I mentioned, Enko for Copan, but you see, we don't mirror those very, beautiful events. Say Ghana ni aircon Nigeria. I mean, what can see as the King promises we're breaking through over Nigeria. A lot of artists are doing it. Oh, but. And can you negotiate to me promote your cast ask them no. But let me be very honest. Utie radio, Utie TV, a lot of the Nigerian songs, and I'm not saying it's bad. What I'm saying is that say here for Nigeria for almost star now, almost say domestic. Let's and cry your penisa. Yeah, when they pick me from the airport, no more kiss your hand. Allow me to kiss your hand. On the call. It's a song I mixed. And this is a called Nigeria. Oh, really? And see, I'm born on radio. How many agents? Hey, Charlie. And see, you now carefully. One day the voice the bar and some Mzgee saba. They do Mzgee and Mudu no. It went to the next song. So I was asking, it was Diban's younger brother, K Switch. And I was like, over here, there's a law, Oga. We don't allow Ghana to penetrate like that again. No. Now we cement everything, and they are running with the narrative. It's from the governmental point of view. And we are bet what to. Everybody has the lip. Or no, can be Nigerians think the higher like a dumping grounds where you or releasing you more. Had the basically 1 or 2 people sorting and one until we protect our space. Until we project ourselves. And to stand that, I mean, one thing I realize about Ghanaians is that we know how to talk. But how to implement the things we have said is another thing. Nigerians, they talk less. But I say, so Nigerian rap clubs say a best shoko. Forget Ghana song, or rap space, it's a place where Nigerians and Ghanaians are. Nigerian bus say happy. The first time I called South Africa, Nigerians were a place to eat, like a small pub. Ghana phones were money. Oko Nigeria phone hona, why you ma? Oko Ghana phone wa, be 1 or 2 people. Ghana phone, rather call Nigeria phone on a good day. Because you Ghana phone a door, and Ghana phone. We don't patronize our own in the name of any part. What is the mechanism? But we do the best of high life songs, good mixing and mastering, good productions. I bet to differ when he says that your production. I know. Because what I hear from Nigerians actually are like, hey, Charlie, the thing you guys have, the production you guys have, trust me, they appreciate me. Dibanji was talking about Lumba. The old production. That is so nice. What is the mechanism? And so we have to bring ourselves to the place. Say, Enyekra, Yenso Musa, as a Okuta or bar or a bad in Wapo Akolano. Yet Tibia, ye managing this, but ye consistent, Abunze, ye be mana effect, so that we can sell the entire Ghana to the world.
Producer extraordinaire, production. Yeah, go back to how this whole highly spiritual music started. Or started so signing artists. So at first, I think 7 of them at a go say,
yeah. No. That's not then. When we started signing artists, that you. Ketcher came from highly spiritual music. Okay. Way back, Ketcher was with me for 5 years, and they are still with me. And Ketcher.
Because they are still with you, Mugusu or label.
Oh yeah, I talk to them almost every day. Yeah, I'm going to label as it.
Okay.
But they are still with me.
And then it trickle. So what brought Star Revolution? Then a buy now to see idea, me producer and I'm sorry, me manage artist.
Okay, so you see, then again, I didn't pay for me to become a producer because I had a very strict father who didn't believe in it. And to me share a quite me fast to become who I am today. And even at that time, and I'm say, many will be suffering what I'm suffering right now. And I will use my platform to first and foremost teach producers to become like me and even more. And if I am not the only one, I can boldly say, maybe there's somebody else. But also the producers I have nurtured and brought out in Ghana here, may I sure say April 15. Top producers, I'm not talking about underground, top producers who are really doing well.
But I be doing
I don't have to, Killbeat. Killbeat will tell, I'm not going to a frame beat, a friend saying, your boy, Sam Snee, Street Beat, most of the top producers, and see, it's in the same vein and same spirit, same passion. And I'm saying, artists are so great. And yes, I have a recording studio. May use the same medium. Yeah, to also bring out artists. And the same spirit. And it may not be perfect, but trust me, we are making it. Yeah.
Now, over the period, with in some costume, some of them in person may call back and forth in Kofoya exit label,
And normal, exit the normal.
But with the conversation ever afterwards,
and normal. Whatever transpired in the past is the past. You know, you can come after me. Me personally, I will never react. But when you come after what I believe God gave me to help other people, I'll come at you hard. And after that, I'll still move on. Because my purpose, I believe, my purpose on earth is to help young people, to help other people, to become what they want to become, what they have to become. Sometimes their parents couldn't do it. Most of the time. What you say? So it's a platform. The label, I mean, how small you may think it is, or how incompetent you may think it is, it has done great jobs out there. And I believe, moving forward, the sky is only a limit.
Me sure say within common Becca says so lesson ben na what faith because me kai pass in semester year so to say ABI for example last media so contracts in says but kewa is like a broken record one too many then over the period
it's happened to a lot of people if you can not be I someone was mentioning the fact that everybody leaves Don Jazzy signing over almost 6 or everybody went wasn't news. About saying a highly spiritual God news. I think that when you are building something, the tendency for it to fall is high. But you don't learn, so you don't allow it to go. You learn from it, and then you move on from there. Intermediate DAC in the past, is always in the past. My excitement is that there are new crop of artists again who are pretty excited. We have learned from our mistakes. New ones now doing pretty well. And yeah, the sky is only our limit. American.
Talk briefly about new ones.
Yeah, we are. Minnesota Daddy Bosco. Neba Efeno Joe Vibe. He's on the label. There's Sugar Lord. There is Joy Verse, and then Kadeen. And there's a surprise gospel artist coming. Wow. Somebody came on my Instagram platform. And I was saying, I miss you on country, or shaman come. And I miss you on country, say, until I stop producing secular artists, I'll be disappointed, sir. And you didn't hear from God. Because when I started, the first people I actually signed to help were gospel artists. I'm more disappointed, make even more. You understand what I'm saying? And it is not about that. It is about making sure your structures are working. You will fall. You will, and like we learn from mistakes and we move on. And I'm just excited about the next move.
Me sure so bepe say omuti so kasa omu disappoint you wa na as such saying on went me and two new man na hit and I say
baby you some unze na make an working with people no as a one enkwala wo fie. Obviously, they are back and forth. When you can so when you sing, and see those are the kind of disappointment we go through. But you see, I was asked on another sister station. So what keeps me going? It's a disappointment. What you say? You said you're inventing Bob, no? Or in how many times? 100 times or something. What you say? Success is not the end result. Success usually is the process. What you say? So let's appreciate the process. And then me say, hey, I tell you when I started production, first no, me to me ko bisa mami sika. Na say, oh mami sika makoto power na my age free. I did that for a while before I was able to now. Into stages in life. If you don't appreciate those stages, I bet sure say you will never attain where you're supposed to go.
Lastly, me who say I say what posted about secular gospel conversation, and I will say there was a time that pushes our agenda and people refuse to give you seats at church. We are invited to cry introduction, no cry wedding. Me say what do me call back to that?
Well, pretty much
moments.
Oh, say Christopher, no, we are not practical, and I'll say this on any day. Christoni will speak against an atheist. Yet, Obako's now plain. I'm an atheist, not a pilot who are flying. But now, they rather we in the name of Christianity, no, yeah, so religious instead of spirituality. I was saying, when I started and say, there's nothing wrong with secular music. Secular is not bad. You were secular and you were worldly. I did was here and say, and yet gospel meeting here. I bet you I know the make my in Bistro. What you say? So appreciating about we are appreciating where everybody's view is coming from. I know, but we are appreciating Obia a view. What is the American say? And so Christians should bring ourselves to that place where making an impact should be the language. Make an impact. Making an impact. Paul say, I've become all things to all men that I may by all means win some. To the Jews, I've become like a Jew. To the Gentiles, I've become like one. And see, when he entered the Jews, Obemwa, he'll behave like, by the time he's done, he'll have an impact. What Gentiles are. So at the end of the day, having an impact. Christianity is not a religion. Christianity is a way of life. Christ's lifestyle. When he was on earth, most of the time he was found with unbelievers. 99% of the time. That is why today most Jews don't believe that he is the Messiah. Because of it was prophesied that the entire Jews from the arms of the Romans. But when Jesus came, he was actually found with people who were considered outcast.
Most of the time, scripture also says, be not equally yoked with unbelievers. And see, not to say, yes or no, not to say scripture, now I can say, we should not be equally yoked.
No. There's one, see, a whole air wrong, no.
Okay.
Being yoked means that when when uye tuntum me ye fita na me fita no me ben tuntum o de let me just uye darkness I am light and me light I come into darkness and I allow darkness to comprehend me. That is when being equally yoked. When I me ben when I feel what values what style when I influence me. I was saying me na me ba mu am influence you. And I'm saying Christianity is about influence, impact, step by step. Sometimes it will not happen in a day. You have to. Entity. Christians are supposed to make the best love songs. Because Christians are married. Best love songs should come from Christians. Otherwise, Songs of Solomon. I think those lyrics, why did the Bible, why didn't your man start crying for those lyrics to be there? What is it over be the preacher?
It's a marriage
just a few. Marriage counseling seminar. What I'm trying to say, however, is that otherwise, we wish you a Merry Christmas and yet gospel music. But gospel music is that which projects Christ. Christ died, Christ resurrected. Above all, the benefit of his death and resurrection, salvation. And so lyrics ain't about salvation. It's not bringing people into that place. In your gospel, it falls under inspirational, which falls under secular. But worldly, and I say, for want of a better word, carnal. Yes, explicit. Me say Mungo Fasi can you good for, and it's the order of the day. That is worldly. The Bible frowns on that. Christianity frowns on that. But there are many songs that are not sung on stage that are changing lives than some of the songs that are sung on Christian stages. I'm telling you.
Yemba dinosaur. Because I can see a question in the baby, but time no sir. Rebecca say, first off, congratulations. 18th anniversary. Hey, Rebecca say you'll be still like youngies in this 18 years.
I know. It came very quick.
It must feel some special way.
It came very quick. Me 18 years in marriage. And me asked for that. Yeah. Yeah. It was good. my husband by a day before the anniversary.
Wow. Now we plan is more because I saw pictures all over.
Oh yeah, pictures now we near come my brother wedding.
Okay.
We took the pictures and Manuel brought it the night of the engagement in Tiadishina. Yes, share. In fact, yes, I can't any special pictures. My husband on share pictures. But it's been amazing. Amazing 18 years and it came so quick.
Me sure say with the 18 years of experience, no, because so qualify to, you know, counsel somebody that is yet to anafe who are starting a journey, no.
Yeah.
Because it's amazing 18 years. So 1 year, 2 years, amazing. Yes. What would be sa counsel nanka ubet media ma yeah afe na yes so.
Me da say ne me kan say ukọ street bi so emfa abrochire utimi ko street bi so na street no bia garden aye nice now wonder garden if you na be see one work another one and say basa same street. What happened was nipa na in the front no aye fe no or spend time on that garden for it to look as beautiful as it is. There has to be a lot of intentionality with our rear. Say, uhune say, me ye amana ye me jesi wa amana ye it will work. Now what so say, maybe I come say the first 5 years and they're the most difficult. Which me jiro I will try one be all right. Yeah.
What makes it difficult?
I think I'm mushiam. Me research, me she, but anybody I'm a at least I know 2 people who are at the verge of divorce. And master, man 5 years. By the time I hit 5 years, no. Now the worst, the ugly, the bad. No it's because I want to feel na mushiam. I feel na muhu. But so see what dream say. I deal with me na ye. I'm giving my all. Na me di nyame who is the foundation, the solid rock on which relationship should be built and a family should be built. Yeah.
Again, you saw about 10th anniversary of your father's passing. You say maybe you want to speak about it. Another thing exciting me, it was interesting to see all of you.
I know.
You know?
I know. Many one time America for no. Many times until one time but papa 10th anniversary no. At the end I buy and it says Bible so when I were they want to read so no. At the end I did one ni wie 1 year. Inti na me papa ewu ntem but ne ho de to nyame so no amana sefo aye nhira. Inti ni wu achi no ye kan ye ho bo mu se e be ko ni krom na ye busa kro no de omu hia no mu so mu hia borehole. Ti ye koye electric 1 CB e ma omu. And it's interesting how ebusiafo no enuanom no enyina we are into the health profession. Ni onye doctor no a pharmacist, no pharmacist or a nurse. Nti ni ye ko aduabe ho ni ye come free health care for Saturday no. It's been back to back. There was first my uncle retirement, then my papa 10th anniversary, then my wedding anniversary, and then my brother and so on.
Mama unyaye fepa like the way especially with brother the no so munyina mo sense share mo kin sister. You have more sisters than brothers, right?
Yes. 6 girls and 3 boys.
Oh, okay. Into munyina mo sala is ne fepa. Another thing so struck him was we call back to my former house. I'm sure it carry a lot of memories. Let me share video. You know, say, what's it? Say, I'm going to he fan.
I'm bathroom where
I'm sure it brought some memories.
I know. My fa feeling so many times. I mean, after you free ho. A trip when I mean you know you call tech baby no mo say yem fa ho. Ena ye fa ho and it took us back. Me hu say no be beka say dynamite me catchy. I hote tree crojen a African town na misuano I want to call school I want to who see a kwabochia into me kwana mbuza say mon kwabochia bi almost say mon and I'm pretty sure say as I make when you might grab a kwabochia.
Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, A plus when you might go.
Yeah, kwabochia.
Kwabochia. What's that?
But you know,
what is Pabuchia?
If you are not a team, it was middle of Kumasi.
Yeah.
But now you koja. Eben you find me also be Kwabuchia. Ne Nkolano were not allowed to bath in the bath.
What did you comment here?
I didn't see.
Bochia.
What can I say?
Muchia.
They be the kind of Bochia.
Yeah, kokwa mucha.
And see, it brought back to me to Enyema Yesuya from my childhood. Nina shaping to you now.
And ka say amen who asem kakra na afi de minim so ochna enne de ache ope for me water healing so na waka nina
ampa say amen tahudi amini nyamenyae and out of that thing say prophet ekasa okase words are powerful. We are our own prophets, and so which nyame asem so na okasa now back with faith. Now the amen so you invoke every power vested in Christ to make sure so we and that is what say amen is about. I'll enjoy the fruit of my labor. These things, paradigm shifts, divine increase. Now the amen is also Nanyame and Chumi Edichi. Now my dinner century. Abba. See, that's the song. Out. And then we have the privilege of singing it for the first time live. Nyame Aduma Ochinaso Tehila with Ohima Mercy, the 10th one, available. But I know so you to honum and Tehila so what happened. Ochina. I think that we start saying I was in a t-shirt with all the girls. These are t-shirts that a company called For Him Apparel. Say every lyric in that song, it's so powerful. We're picking the lyrics, no. I'm a child of the Most High. I call it done. Divine increase. I'll enjoy the fruit of my labor. I step into greatness. Or say, there's not a single statement in that song that any powerful man. Until we're creating these t-shirts. Say, share, make the declaration, be bold about what you believe in. Now proclaim it. Now for a bucket of popcorn. Anybody who is interested in the t-shirts too can contact us 054-690-7473. Na obinya t-shirts.
Pacho, final words no.
Okay.
All right. A+, final words here.
Says you better so I think you are one of the gospel artists who want me playlist so I like your music and your person. Kewa dear, Minua. Kewa, I think we have not celebrated him enough. I'm
so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can I just? I think when I was giving my submission, I needed to. It's important.
Yes.
With I think we have a beautiful relationship. Many Kewa. My friend a prophet, or friend a superstar, and we go way back. As in, change in what we're doing now, because Kewa allowed me to be. And in Shankanyame, I thank God for his life. Say, ordain skill, knowledge, but the beauty with Onusone say, he has a listening ear to us. Say, onye imposing, on superimposing in Yema any ideas. He will listen to us and he will bring his suggestions. And by that, we've created these beautiful songs, great songs, to a point that I went to Sam Snare, who is his boy for this new one. This is the kind of relationship we've built over the years. It's well done for a great job done, and thank you for allowing me to be in your studio.
Kewa has not been celebrated enough. It didn't also say image, you know. I'm saying some person bear too much of public way. Yes, but Kewa you can't say you're born you Kewa you be start here a list here is on count to be Nipa or Akoto. Nancy on it name by Yasomia by a artist here.
Last minute ni
on the last minute.
Hey, sorry, Mr. Drew.
Dabi a last minute. On the last minute issue here by and I'm calling one because solve a problem. So I made them a problem solver. Because of a problem, they're quite a cancer be channel. Meaning so that's okay. Catch and say we are say. A idea won't to mean for whom I said I shall win a atopa. To me far to pan, and whom I shall win.
Now, what showing our journey fair to pound?
You just say a skill or one. Any baby and any dano. I think that some of these things shouldn't get to him. Better me bunny no. Kewa has just too many people he can work with. He has one of the best studios. He has the talent, and so when say they want to go, let them go now. Who could talk goalkeeper and say one chain? I say the pool one. Then they share near Bishop. It's Maomunko, and he listened. Kewa is a great guy. And you know, born abaso, your best nyameshira amano. Say, Uncle Swana impacted a lot of people. In fact, it's one of the people I respect so much. Impacted a lot of people. Now, Uncle Somwa young people, no. Now, my name say every time you're pro bono, artist no, a bit of one who no, almost member out underground for no. I keep patrol a year born, but men find show Tim Cressy who produce some number of artists. Obi bana say obi tumi abuana obuana no na chese waye
bebre ohosa. There are most people like that.
Yes. Okay, and
if it's not me person who unti who patches all solve the problem ukra last minute say they call in China say who solve the problem they saying.
So last minute Sunday is like 7 and I'm doing ko kiwa.
Na ko patcho ma.
Na Ghana me na me guy man for nyina chairman. Na wo asema amfa me so one kan krom hada. Asem bia be fa me so na obi on street bia ni say fa me so a e could do a solve it. It's like you want to make can know to me. You know, me Mrs. Mac Brown, and any last minute like 7. And you solve a problem. Yes, yeah, and time for camera and see as well. But Ghana have problem no. When your problem when who me a very big problem. No, that is the other person can catch me a problem anymore.
Mr. Logic, your final words.
Yes, let me just say for those watching me now movies, I say my costume no, it's Perfect Man 233.
Wait, dear Mr. Wait, NM clothing. NM. Nyamisha. Unim sa bedenya ne ye no. Unza tade we NM we susu mi o.
Okay.
Bedenya ne na egu me na me.
You Perfect Man na.
Eda oso. Wo. Wo de we nipa bone ni. Look, you have to check this guy.
Perfect Man 233.
No, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Today, you have to apologize to the host before we close.
Mr. Logic, to us.
Wait.
What can we ask him?
NM, then I would try.
He has to apologize.
Yeah, no, he has to apologize.
He has to apologize.
Yes,
I agree.
Yeah, thank you.
So the video maybe original.
Mr. Logic, yes.
So,
NM clothing. NM dance.
Okay, I mean at the end of the day, NM so much change Perfect Man.
And also.
It's Perfect Man 233 on Instagram. Mungina Pamcho.
Apology no so.
We say.
Apology.
We executive casual for executive men, you know, until we executive. Perfect Man 233. Pacho, place your order. And I feel Ghana for more high on the 26th of August. I'm hoping to see you guys in America, you know. Hopefully, my artist is coming for a honorary award, most spends and a team to Pamacho. Ghana for more America, you know, on the 26th of August, Ghana Music Award USA. Yeah, ba. I'm done.
I apologize.
Final words.
Yeah. Bible says Shirane peacemakers. No, mo kind of saying.
And
the money apologize.
Oh, why you knew?
Apology.
Yes.
I think so.
Yes. Also, Mzgee. Yes.
And this year, no, Mami Gazana.
I have a train.
No, but he has to apologize. He has to suspect
and also Mzgee.
What you say?
And the end of the year, you may. When Bibi Horn went in your I say, be a co-breaker.
No, what can you do?
Okay, who my dear?
Now the
Any brand of the car.
Or my sister. And on Casano on so many occasions, me no, me should be a make up. Time on one other stations, no. On no pen of frame I make up. At all times, I mean short notices. So, but not frame maybe. Show your chance frame in there. Normally, come in court, na call. Me person mean so una obisa me asem ti. I mean chile mu ansa. Me person call no oti ase say. Ono aka say enya adamfo say me whatever, but me so no say me hu say onya madamfo a me na wo deliver different. Na be dey buo ma omo a me nim so ombu me.
Obu pa.
Enti no I expected say so when you prompt because say ignite juma we ase prompt the body bia. At least you will find
I don't I can't wait but reaction
no me reaction it was just automatic.
Hint automatic in here say fatu manual.
Who is me I'm a gentleman.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe I want it. When she said sorry, I said sorry to her.
And one thing.
Oh yeah, I did. Seriously, I did.
Fatu manual. This automatic now go speed.
Oh, I did. Of course.
Are you satisfied?
I have fun.
I want Tiana.
Oh, me too.
I did.
Hey yo, doctor.
And where's Sophie?
Doctor.
Me ya Michelle. If we win. Miss Mami Kebi. Kofi win. Why are there? No. Opumpa mentality 1 or 2 sir. And everybody who supports highly spiritual music and my people, Destination Church. God bless you.
And you remember ya sorry.
Achina.
I actually
Sunday. Sunday. No, and upon you Friday evening, Sunday evening, Sunday morning, Sunday evening. Wednesday teaching service, Thursday prayer by the altar. And all round. Now sorry as well. And those people you never thought would ever enter church. And sorry. And you know, one of these days I invite you.
Yeah.
Pass it through. I beg you something about you.
I don't know how to balance it.
Oh yeah. I'll visit you.
I beg you by being because you see these people who are like
I beg you then I no cut to me anything, you know. So be a cry no.
Anyhow be in no power.
I mean you know, yeah.
Now Tena A+ Kayen ya be pacho. I know of a case in the past. I kill songs and we pacho you name say
be I don't know and you magnify no usually a media house they magnify no me no let me be very honest with you before it starts I forgive because your forgiveness is linked to your ability to forgive others. What you say and me so before you even hurt me I forgive. In the process of hurting me, I still forgive you.
And you ever cause I hurt you?
And anyway, after when we are ground, I still forgive you. So forgiveness, there should be part of all of us. What's the mechanism? The only time I will speak like I said is when that platform is touched. And I will correct the narrative and still move on. And
So it's not that because of forgiveness I say me America because the narrative is that why a bitter anything that be a
no, if Semekaza may connect it, I felt like no me full closure on the situation. So me connected to some of the enyema I for want of a better word me jato ho let me focus you on rather this one now. You know, but like I said, we are in the present and then we are considering the future and any you need us more, nothing else.
Now,
I'm saying this is shut this humble from
oh yes oh you remember
by the final words.
Hey, Ula.
Me admire Kewa the deaf and when the casa the way I will see me approach to life, you know. Because me bano, I kept telling myself, say, didn't kwana why I did be a nipa treating unfairly, sir, but on your strength, no, to put together another set of 5, another set of 6 artists. There back bay it was messy about the patch or man listening ear my busia for that postrity one and that's a whole lot. I'm like, well, the way I are positive about disappointment, you know, wow, you have no option than also to tap into life and as stance now we're taking it, you know, me applauding. I hope say new sets now bano. I'm be disappointing because so not forgive you once and we're disappointing. I'm sure so shocks be original swar or the energy. I commend him for that. Dinah so congratulations. Me no nya no nketwa na school. I mean minim said there anyom ton I think say omfo say nkwa but unya no nyina so.
I know Adelaide sang with you at
yeah, they all do very well. Yeah bo abaso. Uma enuayo said that music and efe and nyamina mude dua abusuane mu so no yemu bebre ye hwemo na yeso ye de trainee e maka kakaka de banti yakopon sha na oma wadwuma no enkoso mata de free Trinity Kuto ntemedana se.
Okay, Mr. You see, I know the shoe near 2 cedi 50 pesos.
Oh, wait there, 1 cedi.
Wait there, you see 1 cedi ana. Opana.
Sama kwaji bisi obi anto.
No.
And you find out what say. And I see them for cry. O kasa ina mo trap for.
No so one out the buy.
Me am dem na buy. Ba me mami pass obi akasa wi na make sure say mo bi am because he pon. Mami can say we say last week as someone see you are like me opinion me view about a subject you raise one. I think say it be na nipa bi antiasi but
well can social media
na wo kan wasem because never be bring can last week
passport na
diplomatic passport asem na wo
kan me go so kasa
na wo kan social media on say e did not tell heavy
only time o kasa na my edin yo for home brai
and you buy that.
I apologize. This is last week I support you. Yeah, about diplomatic passport. Mzgee, okay, very well. Answer and make answer. Me catch you say they make can say me deal be home fair and I say me mbuni pedi. Me can say several times. Na me to unchen. Emma obisa him say the usra na man feel because sabi ye sorry preocupe enkodi obi ho fel and I end disrespect nipa bi but a example and na me di nipa na ye an example na me ye no me gina so ha decide wo bisa me na ye no na example am ye because sabi me no sabi me no me nsuro nipa na me nsuro nipa ni ma sem kan tina me ngi favors o ya de na nya me adam from America cho
obi che oshu kra
honorable Michael Kumanti answer na man for Babeka say you are approving for ministerial position so obi akan asempa obi akan the detail said ma me ko na me ka say me I think say anyone said the man he had issues with it but madam for no it doesn't mean say me can't my opinion about you I'll say it and I did that but I think that shatter problem has to do then a man can stone boy na man can sakudi no kwanam the example and I make can say you be a question be na say or can listen one or no na make me the example because on my so many pink sheets I make me use the example it you know one can say oh I also ba oko panacho me new be a me panacho me ye will be a and disrespect you be a me new be a me panacho Mao did you matter more a family hono a man nyina akra se me nka nche say enye we na bebu o ma pre e ba bi ma me nkoso na me kamadwen manuasi
yo
efianto
I saw person oye
but more than for it's nice I needed to also say thank you to DH by DH for my dress and Lee J for my hair Cutie Bridal for making me look good.
And yeah, near that's it.
And so we can't be or didn't buy anything, but
and a shout out to Car Kids Africa. Me am go for Ziano. Your music in Kwanzaa, so yeah, Car Kids, humanity. Who was a brand or come out of our car, brother Brandamo.
No, I see.
Also, for we have been right.
As the case you find, come out, Diana, you have no say any Dr. Kewa, a highly spiritual CEO, Yedamwase, say, and more best trying. Near better shame, come on, Yamin Shram be brave. We really appreciate Ola Michael, war entertainment, GH, need to Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I see a driving suit or cream. I don't know, smiley. Yeah, but I should not and so, yeah, say thanks to Mr. Logic and Mr. A+. Say, Yami Aduma, Saturday, you say shape. Your friend Mzgee. Have a good morning. Okay, sorry, I won't pay my. Yami sure I'll be brave.